abused by Glacia. I don't know how else to say it. By putting you in several uncomfortable positions and telling you to spill your most shameful secrets. However, now without results, because you have managed to release Jander from his curse, thus fulfilling the contract that you had with him. And Timarian also managed to recover the phylactery of his soul. And somehow, without paying the price himself, but rather making Grog pay it for him. Zariel was also met and encountered in her solar form. And some of you got to meet a group of, rather two adventurers from a former group, and the ones that helped Zariel ascend back to her angelic form. That was a story for another period, another day, though it not happened a lot in the past compared to where we are today in the timeline, so to speak. With Plasia business being concluded, you guys switch to the next objective, and that is the objective of the Halrua's patron. And you try to find ways to infiltrate the submarine, or at least at first the idea was to separate Abigor from the rest of his crew. But a failed watch ended up in Abigor making his way back to the submarine via teleportation. But with a quick thinking on your side, with a scrying and combined with two teleportation spells, you manifested right near him and managed to drop him eventually after taking some damage yourselves. But it seems that his master, Beelzebul, is very fond of his general, Abigor, and he asked you to spare him in exchange for a favor or a ransom, so to speak. Ransom was agreed upon to receive the Shard of the Unmaker, or rather the soul fragment, but I don't know how many of you expected to find it in such a form. He relinquished an apparently a fiefling young man to you. He's white of skin, which is not very usual for tieflings, and with the bounty in your possession, you guys teleported back to the private room in the sign of the Hag's Arms, which is one, if not the only point, interesting point of interest in this realm. Good. So here we are.
After teleportation, Rain looks at the tiefling who introduced himself as Aishma.
Aishma at your service, my lieges. I suppose you have come here to rescue me.
You'd better be at our service. I have personally given up a lot to rescue you. If the rescue is what you expect, why did you think that we're here to rescue you?
I suppose my mother would have sent someone after me after a while. I'm sure you have been on my trail for long now, and finally have caught up with my captors.
I look at the ones around me. I'm looking confused.
Who's your mother?
My mother? Did she not tell you her name when she hired you? Her name is Eo Ashmajir. She is an Eo Ashmajir. She's the newest Duke of Baldur's Gate. You haven't heard of her?
We haven't been up top in a while.
Oh, then no foul. No harm, no foul. I'm sure that whenever, as soon as you deliver me in her safely in her hands, she will unlock the bounty that she has promised you.
Yeah, for sure.
What sort of progeny are you? I have never seen one so pale-skinned as yourself before.
My mother is also shares my color. I'm.
Avem mai multe camere aici, parcă, sau aveam mai multe, nu?
Aveți 3 camere, da.
Ok. Ok, please continue.
I'm not as special as my mother claims to be herself. I'm merely her progeny. If you want truly weird and special, that's her you need to address yourselves to.
What is so special about your mother? I have...
Well, if her word is to be believed, she is the offspring of a half dragon and a succubus. Where are we, by the way?
You don't have to concern yourself with this. I think, guys, we need to discuss. First of all, where is Tim? He's already sleeping?
He's tending to Rhea.
Okay.
I suppose that we could talk. Maybe Vesper should keep an eye on him.
Yeah, and let's keep him in this room and go to the other.
There's no need for that, friends. I've been...
Shut up.
A prisoner.
Let's go.
Okay.
So Grog will invite you to switch chambers and lock the door after us.
Are there any windows?
We can remain speaking telepathically.
Ai inclus-o și pe Vesper?
A zis că Vesper îl păzește.
Păi da, și de-aia zic dacă a băgat-o și pe Vesper pe grupul de WhatsApp.
Cred că da.
Ok.
Are numărul ei.
Yeah. Îi scriem pe Insta dacă nu.
I think we received, so this is now psychic telepathically. I think we received the explicit instructions not to engage with the incarnation. It will only bring more trouble.
This was just a fragment. No idea
it
that
wasn't.
it was an actual... No, we were sent to recover a fragment.
And we were told it is incarnated in someone, and we need to deliver the soul containing it in that special coin, and not to engage with it. Anyway.
Fine. I care little of him.
So, I think that we have the coin in the bag of holding, right? Or somewhere. Someone has it.
It's a bag of holding, and whenever there is something in the bag of holding, it's usually with Joe.
Yeah, because he has big pockets.
As the treasurer.
El are punga cu pungi.
So that coin come with any instructions?
If I remember correctly, we just need to put it near the body to capture the exiting soul when we kill it.
Oh, so there's the catch.
What? You thought that is going to simply absorb the nasty part and leave the good part there?
Well, I did not know As I told you, I was expecting some sort of phylactery, not an actual living mortal.
Well, then let's just end him, get the soul, and be done with it.
What do you think about it, Grog?
Yeah, Joe's plan is the best.
And what do you plan to do with the soul coin afterwards?
We put it back in the bag until we deliver it.
Yeah, one of us has to. Yeah, I know what you mean. What I told as my shameful secret. Well, I guess this is in the open, so I'll tell you this: whoever kills it gets to do the soul coin delivery.
I cannot agree to that. I have
You're
paid
seriously
dearly, as
asking
I
us to
said,
raise-
to this. Sorry, Albert, what you said?
You're seriously asking us to race to whoever kills him first? This is way beneath.
Why not?
Joy's sidestepping towards the door.
Hey, no cheating.
That will not happen. I trust you, all of you, but I do not trust Grog with delivering the soul coin.
Only
If
me and you can
what
do
the
this.
Halrua, if what the Halrua say about the Unmaker, I'm afraid that I cannot sleep soundly at night, knowing that it might end up in the hands of someone like Shar.
Only me and you can do this, because we have to do it right now before exiting the inn. Because Beelzebul might want to recover it fast, so we have to do it now. And then, I don't know, maybe with the coin we can delay it until the long rest. Once we are in our special room, yeah, we give it to the Halrua.
I'll tell you what, I can hold on to the coin next to him, and I will leave you the pleasure of taking his life, if you want.
So, me taking all the sin and you taking all the laurels. Got it. Very fancy of you. And not trusting me. You know what? I'll accept it. If this makes you happy.
It does not make me happy. This is not something wished for, but it is something that I think it is necessary.
I'm still having trouble making peace with killing this poor fellow.
Yeah,
honestly, we can think about having him join us, or him fending for himself, or maybe we can talk to the Halrua guys. Maybe it's enough that that he is in our custody, not necessarily to have him killed.
Well, you do realize that we've had people around us taken, killed, and all sorts of stuff like that. It's not like we can actually hold on to him, even if we want to.
Yeah, no one's safety is guaranteed.
Plus, if what the Halrua say about Diane Baker and the attention that he gets, I don't think that we can afford losing him or just keeping him around. He looks to be quite sly.
It is out of the question
slippery
to delay this more than
are we sure this is
I dislike his plan. I agree with Grog.
Are we sure this is the fragment of the Unmaker and we didn't get swindled by Beelzebul by giving us
the one who cannot lie?
Well, telling a lie and omitting the complete truth are not the same.
Well, it's very easy to check this.
We kill him, and if nothing gets in the soul coin, we were wrong.
Exactly.
True.
Does any one of you know how powerful is his family? May we get repercussions if we end their son's life?
I'll
Well,
take the
who
blame.
know? Who will know?
I'll take the blame, don't worry.
Who will know?
Well, maybe I can't believe that I'm saying this, but maybe we can make it like a suicide and no one will have to take the blame.
No, it's too complicated. I am
Yeah.
offering myself as volunteer to take the sin upon myself. There's no need to complicate this. And feel free to assist me if you don't believe your old friend here, Johnny.
I cannot find peace with this. Unfortunately, I don't see any other way. And
You can go have a
considering that,
you can go have a drink. But don't have to be present for it. Keep a lookout.
considering Grog and Rain, their patron is actually the Halrua who granted them the quest. I'll trust them with this decision, but it doesn't sit easy with me.
This is what you did last time with the angel statues. Aldet.
Not even
I'm
close.
I'm kidding.
to
I'm just
comparing.
teasing you. Come on. Light up.
And Eldeth kicks the goblin in the knee for this remark.
The kobold also kicks the goblin in the knee.
Everyone kicks the goblin.
Fucking goblin spying on us.
Are you all in the room sau unii din voi sunteți pe hol?
Am presupus că suntem în cealaltă cameră.
În cealaltă cameră, Psychic Whispers.
Okay.
Și cu Psychic
all
Whisper
this
și
conversation is
cu
going on.
Vesper.
Nu suntem
Mental.
literally într-o cameră, nu se aude nimic. But we're having a full
Ba da, se
conversation.
aude goblinul cum încasează. Probabil era nouă locatar din camera asta, știi? Că la 12 se părăsești camera. Nu am găsit. A venit pe stream.
Poor Boblin. Bun. Okay. I can make it a bit more humane for him. I could try and cast Hypnotic Pattern to at least knock him out. But not be aware of the inevitable.
I'll say a prayer to Jimjar to guide his soul
Into the soul coin.
gently. Yeah, somehow. Like grant some sort of protection from the trauma of death. I know for sure how hard it can be.
Well,
Could also not know what is coming to him. Maybe that would be even better.
Yeah.
If I start casting something he might suspect. So, Grog,
yeah,
how do you want to do this?
I'm waiting for you to tell me what you want to do. Assist me, stand by me, hypnotize him.
Stand by me.
When the night of shock.
Has come.
I think could cast invisibility on you, and you can sneak behind him, and go in there and strike a conversation with him as if nothing has happened. To loosen himself up. When you think that the time is right, strike from behind. Make it quick and painless.
I'm not sure about how quick I can be, but It's I don't want to be invisible.
Well, how do you plan at approaching him without alerting him?
Just go to him and say close your eyes.
Well, just a question. There weren't any rules about healing in the inn, right? Just that we weren't supposed to kill Abigor in here. That was the...
Or maybe
Yeah,
other
but
guests.
Well, he's not a guest. He hasn't
Exactly.
paid. Yeah.
He's a trespasser.
he hasn't even come through the front entrance.
Oh,
Theoretically, no one knows that he's here.
he used the back door.
And if you do not want to be invisible when it happens, then let's do this.
All right.
Just a second.
I'll
Sure.
hand you the soul coin, Rain.
Okay. Not much, but in case something unexpected happens.
All right.
Shall we?
As you exit the door, you find Anacreda waiting for you on
Oh.
the in the hallway, and she looks at you, a frowning face, and she kind of she's disappointed or something like. She says, "Why, of all of the devils, of all of the 9 layers, it is you mortals that you bring the most ruin to my fine establishment here."
We're sorry, lady. We
Do not think I follow you, Anacreda.
couldn't keep our promises due to an intervention.
Never mind that. You believe that these walls do not have ears and eyes? I have spied upon your conversations, all of it.
The one in our heads?
Absolutely.
Fuck.
Damn.
Do you know which son you have there?
The son of
Whose son?
Eo Ashmajir, the
Yes.
Duke of Baldur's Gate. Since when do you bother yourself with dealings of lowly mortals, Anacreda?
This is no lowly mortal. Eo is said to have slept with all of the archdukes of hell at one point in time. She has ties in all of the layers, and I do not wish whatever fallback this might have, that would happen inside of my inn.
Oh boy.
I respect that. But what if he were to take his own life?
Shouldn't have brought him here if you wanted to get rid of him.
Well, it was an honest mistake.
Now I'll have to invite you in my private room once again, and I'll get you in touch with his mother. And you can sort this out.
Oh boy.
Why can't we just leave?
You may leave, but you will leave him here.
Do you have a deal, a promise with his mother?
No,
Or is he just a prized possession to you as well?
I think that
I will not
Lady
answer that
Anacreda-
question.
I think that Lady Anacreda is considering if others are aware that we brought him here, and if she would allow us to live with him and for him to never return, then, well, unnecessary attention would be drawn to her. Am I correct?
Yes, I'm also fond of Eo myself. She's a good patron.
Well, I guess that leaves us
Are
with
you
little choice.
aware what he is, Nakrada?
I know that he is the son of someone I consider a friend,
That is true.
and someone I do not want to make an enemy out of.
Well, I do not wish to go over your hospitality, and I do not want you to think of us as ungrateful guests.
It's not even that. Why are you so foolish? You shouldn't have brought him here. Deal with him elsewhere. But now you have made this my problem.
We did not know.
I know,
What?
now I know it is in my mind and my memories and the memories of this place that he has been here.
Well,
whatever will happen, it will make me an accomplice.
Raid, let's do it like this. We have a chat with his mother. Then we leave, and as I mentioned before, how many companions have we lost so far into these hells? Never know what might happen. We'll give it our best shot, but we have a mecha bell hunting us. Beelzebul is not fond of us, so no.
We also have a hungry baby Strix dragon.
Yeah. But we shouldn't bring trouble to our...
I'm afraid that it is a bit too late for that, unless you allow us to wipe him from your memory. But I do not know if that will also affect the memory of this place.
That won't do.
Well,
You may
let's
try to
just...
harm him, but I'll have to get my hands dirty, and my sisters as well. Been a while, but do not think you can take me down lightly.
I assure you,
No.
I have no intention of doing that or getting on your bad side. I am pretty sure that we will see each other again, discuss more lucrative business than this.
Well, I think this guy will... see him walking out of this place on his own two legs, heading towards his mother. So that's what your last memory of him will be, and that way you can have your mind at ease.
It is no longer possible. You can surrender him into my possession, or you can come with me to the private room and have a chat with his mother.
Yeah, we should have a chat with his mother. That's what I was saying.
Good.
We cannot surrender him, but we are willing to have a chat, yes.
Come as well, Aishma. Right?
Hypothetically, if he stumbles down the stairs and breaks his neck, is that the fault?
Do not test my patience.
Was worth a shot, I suppose.
You think I want him dead? I do not wish that upon him.
I don't know if you would believe me, but neither would I, unfortunately. I do not see another way.
Out of everyone here, he has the purest soul. Well,
Bollocks.
at least.
Well, Rain, you remember...
Shut up,
Yeah.
Clutz.
Scuze, ce ziceau?
Well, I don't think what we know matters much to, or matters more than lineage in this case, so we'll have to work through that somehow.
Looking at Joe and Grog, Rain is gonna speak telepathically to everyone in the group and say,
Remember, we got hurt last time.
I don't care. What if we find a way to separate his soul from his body? You are examples of going on without a soul. Your soul grog is, Joe was trapped in a phylactery. After all, it is the soul that we care for. We just need to take that soul.
Yeah, but that was the Lord of the Nine Hells that did that. Not sure how.
Ray has a point.
Well, I might have a way of taking his soul. But we would have to take it from Mammon's grasp.
Oh, yeah. Huh. I'm not sure I'd go that far. Capable folks, but that sounds like
That sounds like an extra visit to Minauros.
Very scary.
Let's see how.
Although I have a feeling though, we may have to visit Minauros once more before our journey here is done. Don't know why, I just have this feeling.
You feel a calling?
I may. Can't put my finger on it though. So this may be just the ramblings of Grey Dwarf, you know.
Vreau să o întreb pe Anacreda, în timp ce coborâm pe scări până să ajungem în her sanctuary. Is a mortal soul herself?
Yes.
Interesting. And how exactly will we talk to her? Are you going to summon her to your sanctum?
Via projection, yes.
Would you say enough time has passed for a short rest?
I don't think you short rested.
And from the moment we got back to the room here.
Short resting is it's not just sitting idly for an hour, it's an active thing that you do. Bandaging your wounds, refreshing your knowledge of your spell book and stuff like that. And I don't think this intense conversation has left room for a short rest.
All right.
Anyway, as you arrive back into the private chamber, you realize that the same mechanism that Glacia used to summon Ebe and Critic is used by Anacreda to create a projection of EO, which, yeah, go ahead.
Vreau să fac un lucru până când o summonează pe creează proiecție. I want to open the book while I am within 10 feet of Aishma.
E aici cu noi, nu? Că nu-i văd.
Da, a zis că vine cu noi.
E cu voi, da.
E, uite aici, token. So I want to open the book on the table casually, but what I want is el trebuie să-mi dea un DC22 Wisdom Save. Cred că pot să-i cer eu. Așa, ia să vedem. Nu rula pentru mine. Wow, un 1 și un 20, fucking amazing. Anyways, așa. Deci el trebuie să dea un DC22 Wisdom Save și on a failed save, the tome analyzes his greatest desires and calculates exactly what they would need to give up their soul. That information is then displayed within the tome, such as the user can offer a trade to acquire a soul.
Or mamă.
Nu zice că este specific. Îi ajunge la Mammon doar dacă îl omor cu un spell din carte.
Cred că orice contract făcut prin cartea aia se duce la Mammon. N-are scăpare.
Okay? He fails.
Okay.
His greatest desire is to be someone, just like that, to be someone, not fall into obscurity.
Okay. To be recognized.
Yes, more or less. He fears obscurity and wants to be someone, at least to someone, for someone to know his name. He knows he's a deadbeat nepo baby. That all that he did up to this very day, or up to the day he got kidnapped, was just partied, drank, slept around, and basically just enjoying life. But that has left him with an empty feeling because he has not achieved anything compared to the mother that is so ambitious and has rise to the rank of a Duke of Baldur's Gate.
Okay. If I try to tell them this information, bănuiesc că Anacreda will hear, will listen in our private talks. Damn. Okay. And this applies to all telepathy. Sau e ceva doar la Psychic Whisper-ul lui Eldet?
Tot ce se întâmplă în inul ăsta.
Okay, then I won't say anything and then just hope that the guys will catch up. That's it.
All right. A projection appears of a beautiful evening lady, white, the same as her son, clad in very revealing clothes. There's an aura about her that is appealing to the gaze, and she carries herself in such a way that it is obvious that she likes to be admired for her looks and whatnot.
Glacia has competition.
And she looks around, kind of got the gist of it before being summoned. What was it about? And then she looks at you, and maybe she misunderstood. Maybe she wasn't told the whole thing. She says, "You are the heroes who rescued my beloved child? Name your reward."
Before I answer that, I want to whisper. Pe voce, adică nu telepatic sau ceva lui Ashma. Wow, your mother, she surely is a presence. You've got some big shoes to fill. Does it feel to live on her shadow? Now I understand why you thought that she hired us. She's always on your mind, isn't she?
Yes, and just babying me a lot. Aish, my beloved, what happened?
Go, mama's boy. Tell her.
I'll tell you later. It's embarrassing right now.
There's no need to be embarrassed by mommy.
Of all the things, Aishma, to find yourself in Malbolge, are you crazy? You could have died.
Did you ask for permission before you left?
No.
Did she give you her consent?
No.
Oh, I see. Well, you've been a naughty boy then.
You're in trouble.
Yes, I was.
Looking at you, Ashma. How old are you?
22.
22.
Yeah.
By 16, I already had my first home and kids and children.
Am vrut să zic că CR22.
And look at you here, all grown up, 22, and asking for permission and forgiveness for mommy for partying in Malbolge. Isn't that something?
Except that when I was partying, it was in Baldur's Gate. I don't know how I got here. What's Malbolge? Oh, you foolish child, you are in hell. What? Am I dead? No, you idiot.
Not yet.
Oh, I don't want to be in hell. Can I go back?
Of course you can. Don't worry about it. Mommy is gonna pull the right strings and take you right out of here anytime.
Thank you,
She
mommy.
always solves everything for you, doesn't?
Where in hell? What the fuck? Why did you tell me that?
Did you ever take matters into your own hand? Did you ever solve anything for yourself, Eshma?
Enough, says Eo. What do you want?
I personally do not want anything, Lady Eo. I'm sorry for if you overheard what I said, but the way that I was raised, it's hard for me to see a grown man being so infatuated by his mother. I apologize. I spoke out of order. I'm sorry, Eo. I'm sorry, Anacreda. I'm sorry, Eshma. You should return to your mommy.
Well, then, if you do not want a reward, you have my thanks, then.
I
Leave him
have only
in
spoken
the-
for myself, not for my companions.
Yeah. Well, he's a cleric, you know. He does the word of whatever the deity is, but I think the rest of us wouldn't mind some sort of reward.
Of course, name it.
I don't know what. If you were to hire someone to fetch him out of hell, how much would you pay them? I've never rescued anyone from hell before, so I don't know what the rates for that are.
Can we not do this dance? Tell me what you want, and I'll see if I can offer it to you.
While Joe is speaking, I want to whisper telepathically to Eshma. Say, don't be a fool. It's your moment to emancipate yourself and prove to mommy that you can solve your own issues. Save her the money and tell her that you will find your own way out of hell, and that she should not worry about you anymore.
Bro, I never held a weapon in my own life. How can I throw myself out of hell? Are you crazy?
Don't worry about this. We are more than capable to take you out. Let's do it like men, not get crawling down to mommy.
Oh. I mean, she's kind of overbearing.
I can see that from a mile. You will never get a better chance.
Can Eldeth somehow embolden Rain's words so that Aisma catches some courage, like subtly, not with words, but rather with looks and encouraging him? Can I roll something for that?
No.
Roll flashing boobs.
Not sure that would help.
Yeah, exactly. It always works on his kind.
Eldeth looks sort of provocatively at Aisma, like, come on, you can do it. And raising her eyebrows and enlarging her eyes, like, I'd like to see that.
Man, I don't want to be in hell. What, are you crazy?
We're getting out of here. What? We're mortals, just like you. Do you think that we plan to stay?
Yeah, but you seem strong. You defeated devils. What can I do? Bore them with my blackjack?
No, but this is why I told you that you can tag along. You will not be getting another chance like this. Listen to me. If you want to be a man, and trust me, I am a man. Look your mother into her eyes right now and tell her that you do not need her to rescue you again. From now on, you will be taking things into your own hands, and you will be responsible and account for your own actions and drunken revelries. Trust me, you will be a new man after this. Plus, we already rescued you once. You've got us to take you out of hell. It's not like you'll be alone. I assure you,
deception.
I assure you, we'll be with you till the end. O să folosesc și guidance în caz că e nevoie. E 20 something. 25.
You know what? You're right. Father, I do not need your help. I shall come back to Baldur's Gate on my own powers. Don't be a silly boy. You don't know how to cast a single cantrip, nor wield a single dagger. I know you use them to cut your apples and your fruits, but that's different. There are no criminals on the streets of the Baldur's Gate.
Are you going to allow to speak to you like that? You will soon be the man of the house. Do you know the man of the house? Also telepathy.
Yeah, mother, stop babying me. I am a man now. I'm 22. I can do this. Shut up, foolish child. And then he looks at Anacreta. Anacreta, do not let that boy out of your sight. He doesn't leave your premises. I will send someone to retrieve him. Do you understand? Understood.
Damn it.
Come on, mother. Let me prove it to you. Do you not understand, you foolish child? There is a reason you haven't faced any dangers. I haven't taught you how to fight. You are the only good thing I have of me. Can't let anything happen to you.
She will never let you go. You'll always be Mama's boys and live in her shadows. If she keeps doing this to you at 22, she'll be doing it at 40. You'll be the livestock of Baldur's Gate.
I don't want to live in your shadow, mother. Not anymore. I don't care. If I'm to die, so be it. But I'm doing this on my own. And he starts storming out of the private room.
Yes,
And,
go. Do not let Anacreta stop you. Be a man.
As he goes to push the door away, you see branches twirling and creating over the door. Don't go anywhere.
Blocking.
Yeah, blocking his path. Oh, come on! Why do you old stupid women have to tell me what to do and how to live my life? Rita, can you please silence him? And you see a branch ejecting from the door, knocking him out. Forgive my child, he says. He gets hot-headed sometimes. He believes he is more than he is. Now, I thank you for rescuing him from his captors. You definitely do not appear that you want a reward, so if that would be all, then I shall leave.
I could add one last thing, Miss Ewo. We could guard him out if you want to lengthen the leash a bit. It might do wonders to his confidence as he grows up as a man. I do not want to give you any parenting advice, far from me. I'm just passing my wisdom as an outsider, someone who sees things unbiased and has no interest in either way.
It's at this moment that I have to choose sides as an Anacreta. And I will choose the side of my older friend. Do not let your son live with these people. They intend to kill him. What? And she kind of changes her face instantly. What is this charade then?
E knocked out?
Yeah, unconscious.
Ok, dau pe grup. So, turn the The cards, îi întreb. Am cărțile pe față?
Te-ai întrebat că nu aud.
I-am întrebat pe grup.
Ai întrebat?
N-am-
Dacă jucăm cu cărțile pe față, dacă îi spunem lui what are our intentions, more or less, yeah.
Și să-i povestim de Unmaker.
Da. Să-i spunem the fragment of the soul și să-i spunem că we do not necessarily intend to kill him, just to separate his soul.
Yeah, well, I don't see us having another choice besides that or fighting the whole hack group.
Rain will definitely do not fight Anacreda because at the moment he thinks that she is the only way for him to get Liora a body. So 100% he will not fight her. Vă spun de pe acum.
Yep.
We're taking a huge risk if we share the
Well-
Unmaker detail with them.
Yeah, but you've seen how protective his mother is. She'll probably lock him in a dungeon and put the strongest guards there if she knows that, and that every archduke or whatever will be gunning for him because of that. And that's the reason he was kidnapped also. So
And that
Rain's
is the angle
Rain's
that I want to play.
Rain's idea might not be that bad.
Exact
Alright.
chestia asta vreau să-i spunem. Să-i
Uh,
zicem că, uite, separăm sufletul, poți să-l iei înapoi, ok, o să fie soulless, whatever, și așa e spineless. Și
then
Well, even
măcar
even if we can't separate the soul yet, if he's safe and guarded somewhere for the next, I don't know, 40 years, you've seen she's got some pull. So if she knows about what the danger is, she might actually be able to protect him. And then we basically just delay the problem for the future. I'm not sure how the Halrua contract will go with
Exactly.
that, but well,
let's do this truth for truth. We ask her to tell us a truth. We tell her a truth.
yeah,
We have no leverage and she knows it.
yeah. I think we'd better just.
I mean, she asked us why we want him dead, right?
No,
Why
Why
we
would
don't
you do
want-
that? N-a zis.
Cum? Sorry?
nu ne-a întrebat, n-a zis asta.
Nu ne-a întrebat. Ne-a întrebat why the charade.
Why the charade? So she wants an explanation. So it's just a suggestion. We tell her the truth and we ask her who the boy's father is.
Well, yeah, we should.
I don't think she knows.
Wow, you call her a whore now.
No. I don't
Comment.
think she knows that
Well,
soul is a fragment of the Unmaker.
it's simple. We ask her. I mean, I don't expect her to know how the Unmaker fragment entered
Okay.
the boy.
Okay. Then you take this one, Grog. Rain needs to be anyway. Adică I'm fine with, putem să încercăm și asta, dacă nu, da, mergem pe ideea în care îi spunem adevărul și îi oferim. I could try and negotiate, even use the book to try and negotiate with her the surrender of her soul, of his soul. Poate ne ajută Anacreda să-l separăm. Poate Anacreda has a way to take the soul out of him without killing the body. Și se întoarce copilul înapoi la mămica and we keep the soul in the soul coin and everyone is happy.
But you should speak, not Grog, because you know what his biggest desire is. So you can tell her he is destined for something big.
Okay.
His name can be the last name anyone will hear.
Stai că azi e away. Mă duc să fac și eu un pipi, un minut, că mă piși pe mine. Prea multă bere.
Păi tu calculuți.
I'm here.
Aici? Bine. Sunt 30 de secunde, dar vă aud.
Okay.
So you ask us why the charade.
Yes.
We can tell you. There is a reason, of course. And we didn't come until Malbolge just to do this out of something being fun. But we would want a truth for a truth. If that is okay with you.
I do not understand.
We will tell you why. We will tell you the truth. But we will ask one truth from you in exchange.
Well, I'm pretty sure you might want to know our truth, honestly.
Not necessarily I can have you all killed. But let's entertain this for a second. Why do you wish to harm my child? He has never done anything to anyone.
Well, it's
What's
not
yours?
your. It's let's
Back.
let's give something as advance payment, Grog.
Sure.
It's not your child per se we are aiming for. It's what's inside him.
What
And
is
I'm not
inside
sure
him?
if you're aware or not.
You think that Abigor captured him just for fun?
Well, Abigor on Beelzebul's orders, obviously, but
Yeah.
Oh, so Beelzebul is that who kidnapped my child.
yeah, but why? That's the truth that we know. And apparently, well, I was thinking honestly, since you've kept him so close and guarded, and I thought that you knew that's why you did it, but apparently you don't.
And you kill us here, definitely more will come hunt him. I don't
And you
think
will not
the inn will protect him.
And you will not find out why we were sent for him
I
in the
have
first
I
place.
have a suspicion.
So
We said our side. Let's listen to yours. What is your suspicion?
It's something to do with his soul.
Yes.
That's very general, considering where we are and what the prime currency here is. Maybe you should try to think a bit harder.
And not beat around the bush.
No. There is a lot at stake here, and there's no room for beating around the bush. You strike me as the kind of woman who likes things directly, straight.
He has the soul of someone that people are afraid of.
or maybe you can tell us who his father is, the real one.
I sleeping with 10 men every day.
Damn. Vrei ne înghite
I'm known for all of the orgies that I am arranging in Baldur's Gate. Someone, at some point, it happened.
Okay. No, we were thinking that it might be related to his father, how he got in this situation. That's why the
It's
question.
not. It is my own meddling that made him who he is. And since everyone is listening in on everyone, the Halrua, the masters of divinations, you hear Grog and Rainy in your mind, his Zaitan's voice, and says, "Do not listen to the witch. Your purpose is clear. You are near the Unmaker. Just seal him in the coin. He cannot be allowed to rise to power.
Is he
Otherwise-
using sending stone?
He's using sending.
Sending.
Asta înseamnă că e în
Otherwise,
același
the
plane cu noi.
world that we... What?
E în același plane cu noi, în același layer.
No? Sending nu merge beyond layer?
Ba da.
Nu că e pe același plane. Ok, never mind.
And the target can answer immediately, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So we can reply to him.
Yes.
If we kill him and capture his soul, we will not escape alive to deliver the coin to you right now, Zaitan. So what do you prefer? Lose this opportunity or delay it?
By all means, you must destroy it. It has been out in the world for too long. Well, Susanna had almost frustrated. So many secret conversations. Why don't you join us, wizard? And she uses her magic of apparating people. And my pleasure, says Zaitan, in your minds and hers. And he apparates near Aishma. Stupid witch. Did you know what you have done? Who the fuck are you? None of your concern. Your son must be destroyed at all costs, and you know that. Shut up. I was not talking to you. Do not barge in here like a barbarian.
This has more facets and parties involved than anyone would be comfortable. I think maybe if we all calm down and try to think of a way to solve this in a mutually beneficial manner, we could work out something. At the moment, the facts are that Ayeshma, though obviously a good boy, has a very, very, very dirty secret in him.
Well, that he doesn't even know.
Yes, and apparently Mr. Seo is not fully aware of it either. Unfortunately, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Mr. Seo, but your son will, because this information is already out, will keep drawing the kind of attention that you do not wish for him or for yourself. And I'm afraid that as he grows up and the news spreads, you will not have time for your orgies anymore, because you will probably be on the run with your son for the rest of your life.
Protect him, do not worry about me.
I do not worry about you. I worry about other things, though. And even though you might... Also vreau să îmi scot cartea și să-mi dea bonusul ăla de negociere. I'm not leaving the book at the moment să take over for me. Nu știu dacă pot să take damage-ul pe care mi-l dă. Anyways, dar o să fac chestia cu bonusul. And I want to tell her that though she is well known in the Hells, and I'm sure that you are a very resourceful woman, your good looks and age will not last forever. And if your son, by the age of 22, has drawn the attention of the Lord of the Seventh himself, and, well, Asmodeus knows how many others are on his tail, even your resources, as strong and powerful as they are, they might falter you at some point. We're not talking about a day or a week, a month or a year. I'm talking about tens, hundreds of years. The devils have infinite patience. How long can you last running for, Mr. Seo? What I am offering is that we all work together to separate the sinful part of your son's soul and trap it into this soul coin, where it can be safely disposed of, and you can have your son back, unharmed and unhinged from any unnecessary attention.
That is not possible. A being without a soul is just a husk. I will not have my child live as a husk.
That is not the case. I do not know how much you think, but look, and I point at Joe and at Grog. They do not look like husks to me. I assure
You're
you.
implying that magic is only wielded by the hands of a greater deity. I do not believe that you will be able to reproduce the result. Now let me tell you my truth,
I'm
since you
listening.
wanted the truth. That boy, my boy, is the only thing in all of the planes that are not acquired through power or wealth or trickery. He's the only thing I ever loved without condition. Sure, when I got pregnant with him, I had a moment of weakness. I did not want children. I did not want things to be in the way of my orgies and my rise of power. So I decided, let's say, well, since this is an opportunity, let's make something out of it. Yes, I gave him the soul of the Unmaker. That is for sure. But I planned upon his birth to use that soul and remake the weave in my own image. You understand? I could have done that. I had the power at my hands. But when I saw his little cherub face, with horns nonetheless, I knew what a mother's love is. So I wanted to raise him as my boy. Yes, he has the soul of the Unmaker, but I could have used it long ago. We wouldn't have even had this conversation before. He's my responsibility, and he will be protected by me until the day that he expires of natural causes.
There is partial truth in your words. Don't take us for fools. You couldn't have used his soul because it's but a fragment. You would need the whole thing. Are you in the possession of the others?
I do not know the... And he nods his head.
Magic power.
He nods his head. A shard is enough. I did not think she was aware, though to now know that she did it herself. You're even more of an idiot than I believe.
But let's not call names, because this is each one's perspective, and honestly, both of your perspective are perfectly valid. I can, well, not from experience with yours, Lady Io, but I can relate to protecting one's family and cherishing them. And it's not our worry that you are going to do something that will. But as you said, your son was partying in Baldur's Gate, and all of a sudden, here he is with us in hell. Right? He was in a submarine, in a submerged vehicle at the bottom of the river Styx. Right? Captured by the orders of an archduke. Are you sure you can protect him if all the archdukes come hunting for the power that's within him? Because if you're sure you can, and I'm sure you will if you can, then that would be a solution for his remaining life. We're not fond of
say
just
this out loud, so I would embarrass him. But I think I understand what happened. The idiot sold his soul to one of Beelzebul's minions in some sort of lost game of cards or something. I'm sure of it. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to be whisked away to hell just like that. But Beelzebul has him no longer. If he gave it to you, if you stole him from him, he's yours now. Yours to give, yours to return.
Oh, so he's... Oh.
Well, that settles it then. Do the right thing, says Zaitan.
Yeah, well...
a small slip. I did not expect you were capable of that, Io. You've just shown all of your cards. Do you not understand that my love for my child is real? Yes, I am not a good person. I have walked among devils. I have gambled with demons. I have made terrible choices, selfish choices. But Ayeshma, he was the only one thing I did right. One thing I didn't twist or corrupt or bargain away. He is innocent all over my sins. Why are you so cruel? If you kill him, if you take his soul away, you don't just end the life. You end the last shred of goodness I have left. And you don't want me at my most evil. You do not me without something to second guess all of the things I have planned for this world.
We did not get where we are now in the 6th layer of hell by being intimidated or afraid of mortals drunken with power. Do not try to intimidate or threaten us. We are here to negotiate, and we are showing you our courtesy and gratitude. Not gratitude, our courtesy, because we are standing and discussing this with you. Let's not resort to intimidation. If we have this thing clear, then you might say that this is the only good thing that you have, and the only shard of goodness. However, it was born out of sin, and out of wickedness. Because when you created and chose the soul of the Unmaker to bind it to this body, you have doomed him.
Yeah, well,
It's my problem, not yours.
yeah, and honestly, I'm not
it's
sure.
Everyone's problem, because now he has a big target, and the archdevils are looking to corrupt the weave through him. So he didn't think this through.
And I assure you, Beelzebub was painfully aware of what he is. And if Beelzebub is aware, you know who else is aware. And with all your sleeping around, your undoubtedly good looks, I don't think that will work. You cannot protect him forever. The only way to protect him is to let his Unmaker soul go. And you can have your baby boy there.
Well, can't we make... I'm not sure how this works with selling souls, but can't we... because it's his soul that's the problem, it's not his body. And you said he might have traded his soul away, that's how he got here, and then he was given to us by Beelzebul out of his own free will, so he relinquished possession of the soul. I'm not sure if us as mortals now have possession of it, but if the soul is the problem, maybe we can...
Only devils can possess souls. He's free now.
Yeah.
Well,
Free to
Vesper
return
was
back to
with
me.
us, so Vesper possesses it.
I'm also a representative of the Court of Mammon, and I have his name written in the accounting of all things. Accounting and evaluation of all things. So,
No, I
think
was...
the matter is a bit more complicated than this.
So
It is not really. Just return him to me.
Yeah, but it's... So we would return your son to you, but we wouldn't want to unleash the Unmaker on the world.
It's not possible for him to be who he is without his soul. Why don't you understand that?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to say. Let's not talk about separating his soul now, but maybe do a deal to trade his soul once he dies, because that's how, right, soul selling works. When people die, their soul goes to whoever they traded it with. But well, we'd have to find a trustworthy devil, which
I could sign his name into the book.
To the greed of Mammon. I was more at ease knowing that Beelzebul had him. What's gonna happen every time you cast a spell? 10 gold appears in your hands.
You can't do that?
Corrupts the weave? I don't know. But I guess 10 gold will disappear from his pockets and appear in his. Everything will be spending gold when you cast spells. Who knows? This is not time for just thing around. There is really no further need for discussions. My friend, says Zaitan, we have been keeping an eye on you ever since you entered Hells. We, the Halrua, are unmatched in matters of divination. You have him here at your mercy on the ground. Kill him. Suck the soul out of him with the coin, and we will pull you out before the hag here even touches you. And at which point Anacreda, she kind of tenses up a bit, and you see that she is showing her claws.
I want to talk telepathically to Anacreda. Tell her that I do not want for any of this to happen. You have to talk some sense into your friend. You are the key to convince her. You can convince her that this is the best way. She could go on living with her son. Or maybe she will accept a changeling.
It's not only me that needs to convince my friend, but also you need to convince your friends, because they seem to be at odds. And I do not like where this conversation is going.
I can reason with the Halrua.
Look, says Zaitan, the soul cannot be trusted to anyone, not even to you, my friends. I know you are trying to do the right thing. This is why we want to destroy it. So no one or nothing can possess it. Do you wish to another spell plague upon the world? Or worse? Because that was going to happen. If even the world will survive. We have seen it. You have seen nothing. Just sniff your bad souls and believe you are better than everyone. Roa my ass. Diviners.
Lady Anacreda, do you believe that you will lose all magical powers if this boy gets into the wrong hands? Do you believe that here in the Hells there are means for this boy to be captured again? Or do you believe your most beloved patron?
I have not considered what I believe or not. Why does it matter?
Because you are a third party involved in this.
You are the host here. You hold a lot of power.
Indeed.
Your friend might listen to you and see reason.
We don't want to antagonize you. It's in our best interest to keep you friendly and, have good relations. We have interests. And I look at Ray.
I'm sure that you, of all creatures, Lady Anacreda, know how souls work and how a body can still go on even if the soul is captive. You could maybe explain to her. There are here individuals that do not have their souls, and this does not diminish their personality.
Yeah, but as I mentioned before, Rain, although it's not in our best interest, there's, I think, higher powers involved in what we are. And honestly, the moment we got him, just killing him when he was just the vessel of the Unmaker wasn't really that big of a deal for me. But seeing him now, he's just a kid.
So what are you suggesting, Joe, that we
I don't know.
Let him in the custody of his mother? You have heard her intentions. She created him so she could shape the weave in her own.
Rain, she said she could have used the fragment to shape the weave, but she put it in him instead.
No. She said that she stopped when she saw his face.
Yeah. And
yes, but the whole reason why she created him initially was to be a host for the soul. Seeing his baby face with the horns, that's what stopped her. That's what triggered her motherhood feelings. Those are not her intentions. Can you guarantee that she...
People
once
change,
this-
Rain.
I do not... I cannot...
People change.
I agree, but I cannot leave this this matter on the assumption that people change, not something like this. Are you so sure that you will not, when this boy has a tantrum and pisses her off at some point, that you will not lose it and change her mind?
I don't know, but
Well,
you don't know that it will.
are you willing to risk everything on this, Joe? We're not talking about some kid here. We're talking about a shard of the soul of the Unmaker, something that has the power to weave and change the... Nu e. Cred că avem discuția deschisă.
Yeah.
Something that...
Început cu ala creda și s-a dus.
Something that has the power to weave and shape the... to change the shape of the weave. It's not a mere mortal, Joe. And even if her intentions are 100% pure and good, can you guarantee that no other ill-intended entity in all the planes will be able to get its paws on him? Do you really believe that she is that powerful?
Well, I do believe that if there's one thing you don't mess with, that's mothers. And well, and look where we are.
You're a good boy, Joe, but you have a lot to learn about this world.
Yeah, well, I don't think I want to see the world through
Listen
those
to your
eyes. So I don't think I like the world where we have to kill someone who's done nothing except exist. If we were supposed to kill her, yeah, sure, that I wouldn't bat an eye on. But I'm just killing him because something bad might happen. Do you know how many people we should go around killing because they might do something bad?
He's not capable of doing something bad. He is capable of destroying the worlds, the material plane, or reshaping it in some sort of nefarious manner. We're not talking about someone that could kill someone or do something bad at some point. We are talking about stopping something that has the potential of ending everything as we know it.
It's not him doing something bad. It's the part inside him awakening that will do that. It will take over the soul of this innocent boy at some point in the future. It will remember who he was, the archwizard that was able to cast level 12 spells. And the weave of the magic will not survive. I believe this was Aitan's words about the divination.
Yes.
It's not us who are dooming him, Joe. His mother doomed him once when she bound that soul into his body. Do not have to take accountability for this.
CoA loses her composure and she starts breathing a little bit heavier, and she is defeated at this point. She says, "Please, I'll give you anything. Don't take my child away from me. Spare him. Give him back to me. Let me save the only thing I have truly cared for. If you kill him, you'll make me the monster everyone believes I am, and that is not a threat. Don't mistake me, that's a promise. Please do not do that. Don't make me live in a world where my son is gone because of my mistakes. I'm begging you, give him back to me. You won't have to deal with the fall of the Unmaker. I'm powerful, more powerful than you believe. That soul will go back to being trapped in whatever stone it was before I pulled it out of.
Well,
Okay.
do you have 100
El-
soul coins?
Eldeth-
I think
Eldeth has
Rain might be
has a
swayed
moment.
by that.
Soul coins. Yeah, I can arrange that. Yes.
So Rain, let's see how you feel about love at this point. Then,
Elder, go ahead.
sorry.
Eldeth has a moment when she intervenes, but telepathically, and she tells the others, "We all know of an entity that can create or
Yeah, sure, the Grinken.
distinguish."
But who will be
Exactly.
able to convince the Grinken to do that?
I can give it a shot. Me and Liora.
Liora?
Maybe if we can make a good. Maybe if we. Not Liora, sorry,
Imoen, yeah.
Imoen. Maybe if we can make a solid argument for it. Maybe if it sees this great challenge to live or feel through the phylactery or through the soul or through the life of an offspring, a child of prodigy, of great potential and power. Maybe it can create something that both the child and the mother can be satisfied with, while at the same time we are able to secure the fragment of the Unmaker.
And what makes you special?
When he says when Elder says that I want to whisper to Grog and Joe, and just to Grog and Joe, and tell them that we should not trust Eldeth to take the soul to the Grinken Ire.
And what
I
makes
will
you
explain later.
okay? What makes you close to the Grinken? What makes you think you and Imoen will be the ones having the chance to convince the Grinken?
And how do you think that we could willingly take a fragment of the soul of the Unmaker to the Grinken Ire, Eldeth? We have no leverage and no reason to trust it.
I'm not saying I'm close to the Grinken Ire. I don't know that I am. I know I've been in contact with it, and I know that I've been humbled by it. I've also seen what Imoen is capable of doing and seeing and feeling.
I'm sorry, did you say that you've been in contact with it?
It killed me and remanifested me, allowed me to revive. Isn't it
You've been
true
communicating.
for my
with it.
memory? No.
It is true, Eldeth. Yes, yes. I thought something else. Carry on.
I think I remember distinctly, even when mentioning that she felt a sort of a kinship to me. Maybe I, with her or through her, would be able to make a point. And I'm not saying I may be able to because I suck at words, but maybe we could ask the Grinkenire to look at the soul. Maybe it can pique its interest into doing this, into separating the fragment, allowing us to keep it and return it to the Halrua, and create some sort of I don't want to say simulacrum. I don't know what its power is, but it's clearly looking at Imoen's likelihood. It's pretty powerful. It's a pretty powerful semblance of a soul. maybe it can help us in this predicament.
Maybe.
Ask Zaitan something after you guys are done.
Oh, I'm done. I'm just pondering at the moment. I'm looking at Eldet and considering what she's saying.
Go ahead, Zaitan.
I'm not.
No, finish first.
This is simply me trying to think of ways to help us get out of this predicament.
There's only one way out. I will take my child as is now, not a single extra scratch on his body. I do not care for clones, simulacrums, or changelings manifesting as him. I only have one child, and it is there on the ground there.
I want to speak telepathically to Creda and tell her, you must understand and see the error of her ways. She's blinded by her motherhood feelings, which I understand and I respect. And I am considerate that she is your friend, but you must be able to see the reasoning in all this.
What is that to suggest?
To find an alternative way to convince her that it's on everyone's interest, including hers and Ashma's, to separate the soul from the body.
I'll think about it. Go ahead for Zaitan. Go.
Oh, sorry. I'm asking Zaitan, did you divine this future where Io turns evil? How many die when this happens in this future? How are you protecting the world against that future? Or is
Who
not
turns evil?
concepts?
If you divine,
Did you guys
if we kill the boy?
Yeah, the mother promised she will turn to her worst, and she said that we don't know the powers she's able to wield.
We hadn't considered that. We didn't even know that the Unmaker is her child. Only knew of his location, its location. But I think we need to. It's too late now.
It's not too late.
Leave this here. It is. You have to realize, my friends, that this is the moment where you save the world from a future none of us here in this room and in the world would like to see. You merely need to plunge a dagger into his heart and use that coin to destroy its soul. Capture the soul. We will destroy it.
It's easy for you to say that, because there's no consequences after that for you. But what we need to do, the only solution that I can see, is for all of us to sign a deal, a pact of protecting this boy until the soul progresses to the afterlife and the incarnation will have to spend another cycle to come back.
Ooh.
If no other solution exists.
It does exist. I just told you of the solution.
Which is not accepted
risky.
by anyone. By all of us. I would do it. But I would die.
Then do it.
2 seconds later.
Do it. I will pull you out. I will protect you.
I don't think you are able to. Sorry, Zaitan. You didn't come fully prepared to this. You didn't know.
I don't expect you to falter when the fate of the world is at stake.
I might care a bit less about the weave and the state of the world at this moment. But I would do it.
We are not faltering, Zaitan. We are just trying to be considerate of the ones around us.
Come on, let's sign a deal. A pact.
It is the life of one against the life of many. There is no
one
contest
and another one and another one. And
it is easy for you to
speak.
speak.
Kill and everything that will happen after that. It's not just one life. I'm surprised that you see so narrowly.
But we do not. That is the problem. We see a lot of things that you do not see. We are considered, we are good people. Do you think we take pleasure in murdering one or another? But no, we must protect the world from would-be genociders and world enders.
You mages, you always concern yourself with what you say. It's the greater good and the seeing the bigger picture. This is all that I have ever heard from you while I worked at for your company before.
Isn't this basically just the thing
Isn't this
Wizard.
the plot to Jurassic Park?
the wizard who was the unmaker did assumed he knew better than the rest and that his decisions were the correct ones? That's how he came to be the unmaker. So basically you're just doing the same thing as him and you're claiming righteousness?
Maybe you should try for a change not to see things so much in black and white, Titan, and give reasoning a chance.
It's no place for reason. I have seen this future. It's not a
Well,
present.
futures change.
So what
No, Titan,
happens? What happens if the boy dies of natural death and he goes into afterlife? If you've seen this
I
future,
don't think it will lead to that because
please
someone.
indulge me. Just let's.
It is not possible to divine this very future at the very moment. We need to go back into the meditation, spend hours, days, weeks, months, and this is a decision that must be made now. This is the most dangerous of all of the futures that we have seen. If this person here
Right.
does not get his soul, his unmaker's shard removed from him and destroyed, then the world will end.
Okay,
As you
teleport
know.
the conclave here and let's do it.
Not possible.
See?
Yeah,
That's why we hired you. We provided you with materials, with rooms to rest in, and we thought you were capable of that. But clearly, you're not.
I beg to differ.
We're just
We
as
are.
capable as you are at the moment, unfortunately.
We are just trying to find the best way to deal with this. I assure you, this matter will be solved within these walls, one way or another.
Let's call Lady Glacia and let's solve this.
Something
yeah.
Leave it to her judgment.
I don't think that it is a good idea to draw more attention.
On the contrary, this is what the boy wants. All the attention in the world. Ah, no, eu nu știu asta. Never mind.
Okay, I am at this point willing to let the book, because it won't kill me, take over to try and negotiate with. Sincer, try and negotiate cu Anacreda,
Yeah.
da, să ne lase să ori să scoată sufletul din el, ori să ne lase să îl omorâm.
Să plecăm cu el, nu să-l omor.
Well, same thing, nici n-are sens să drag it, it's obvious.
Semantics.
Stai puțin.
Rain n-ar fi tentat de 100 aia de soul coins.
Nu, am vrut să zic că de atunci, dar he already chose, adică în momentul în care Beelzebub a zis 100 de soul coins sau the Unmaker and Rain did not oppose getting the Unmaker, cred că he already made his decision. There are other ways to get 100 soul coins.
Era 100 de coins de căciulă, că suntem 5. Adică ce pana.
Țigan.
Puradeu.
Okay, tell me what you wanna do.
So, once again, would you all postpone this to the next generation?
No. Just like then. It ends now. One way or another. And they say I'm unreasonable.
I just want to try one more time, but Ana credea. And tell her that this is maybe one of the most important decisions that she will make. Allowing that soul to return to the illusion of safety that her mother can offer it could have dire consequences, even for you. If the weave is affected, you will also be affected. All of us will, in unforeseen ways. You must understand this. I understand that you are friends, Theo, but if some lowly devil was able to bargain his soul and whisk him into hell just like that, you can't actually think that she will be able to protect him forever. And I'm not doubting her powers of protecting him. I'm doubting the stupid things that he is able to do. I have already seed in his mind a desire for rebellion. It is too late to change that. That plant is already growing in there.
I also fear the wrath of a grieving mother. Eos especially. Is powerful indeed. She has powerful friends.
Titan can protect you, just like he can protect us.
The puny wizard. Do not make me laugh.
What if, Glacia, do you think that Eo is more powerful than Lady Glacia herself?
No.
Do you think that she could reach you here?
I do not have the full protection of Glacia. We have her hospitality, that is for sure. But if something better was to come along, of course I would be traded for it. What if someone promises a legion or two, or another, or control of another layer? I do not know why she keeps her around. A reminder of the old ruler of this hell, I guess.
Scuze, nu am înțeles la cine se referă. La cine keeps? La Glacia?
Păi Anacreda o ține around, nu?
A zis că nu e sigură că ea are protecția completă a lui Glacia, că dacă vine cineva better along să once Anacreda said, nu se așteptă ca și Glacia să o protejeze.
Am înțeles. Well, we might be in a position where you could relocate to a bit a colder place, but definitely a place that would value your skills a lot more than here. We also have an envoy of Lord Silk of the Fifth. I'm sure that Lord Silk would see your allegiance as a new powerful ally, and will offer you your full protection. And I take it upon myself that once we return to Baldur's Gate, if Eo will still be wrathful, though I think that she will come to reason and understand that she doomed her boy herself, to try and do whatever is in my power to stop her.
Look, we do not exist in hell because we like hell. We exist in Malbuj because this is where our mother lived. Because this is where our mother is. And she looks at the inn. This is our mother. This realm is half mother, half Malbuj.
Everyone has mommy's issues here. Damn it.
You could take pieces of your mother.
But she sighs, takes a deep breath, she waves her hand, makes both Titan and Eo disappear. She unbars the door. She says, she glances one last time at you and she says, do what you want to. And she walks away.
Trickster's transposition, mă mut lângă el, am soul coin la mine, and I slit his throat.
Ok.
Iar îmi tai mâna mea, o pun la mine și mă teleportez. Peace.
Ha?
Tai mâna cui?
Lui Vecna, nu?
Wrong campaign. Sau wrong Draconid. Logică dispare Grog acum.
Ce?
Ce?
Bun. The soul gets trapped in the coin as expected. And yeah,
Okay.
and I have a coin with a sharp
Cast
with the
Revivify on his body.
doesn't work. The soul is not capable to return.
Sper the dying și îl duci la Grinken. Come on.
Can we try to preserve the soul?
Yeah, so spare the dying.
Este gentle repose pentru asta. Sper dying este doar pentru a stabiliza pe cineva. The dying, not the dead.
Gentle repose, sorry.
Da, gentle repose și nu am.
N-ai nici divine intervention?
Nu mai am, că l-am folosit la scrying.
Și n-am făcut short rest. Damn.
Nu e la short rest oricum, e la long rest.
Ah.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, nu am ce să-i fac.
Needless to say, after all of the ruckus and trouble that you have caused to your patrons, as soon as you exit this private room, or as soon as the deed is done, you are being escorted out by some monstrous creatures.
Yeah, we should be on our way.
Can we try
Or taking the body with you?
Taking the
Da,
body
da.
as well.
Yeah,
Maybe Kotam.
Ana cred să spăla pe mâini.
Yeah, I'm taking the body even if it's a courtesy to mother.
Okay.
Brain is definitely not happy with this. Adică vedeți că he is visibly affected. Dar strongly believes. Honestly, mi-era frică să nu că intervine Joe. De-aia și sumonasem
intervine Joe?
Da, mi-era că o să încerce să ne oprească Joe.
Yeah, he was about to.
Da, tocmai de-aia m-am gândit la asta, tocmai de-aia am sumonat duplicity și în momentul în care Ana Creda gave us the ok, n-am mai stat nicio secundă pe gânduri. De aceea nu ți-am mai zis grow, do the deed sau ceva.
Man, well, we got to get a move on because I'm pretty sure whoever his mother was going to send to protect him.
Is there any way to hide the body and the coin from divination spells? Do you have something to protect?
Am cum se numește?
If we put it in the
non-detection.
Can we put it in the bag
of holding?
The coin? Da, should be possible.
Would that work against divination stuff?
Not sure. Avem un one sau ce?
Nu, am zis că am eu non-detection, care ține 8 ore.
Ah, that's good.
And that should be enough. You had a target
If we
that you
wanted to
touch.
teleport, if we wanted to teleport immediately back to Minauros and make the trek back to where we last saw the Green Canaire,
I am definitely not going through
To the
the
marsh
first
again.
layer. Yeah. Nu, vreau să zic cum se numește.
Flagetos?
Nudist. Flagetos, da.
Mm.
and the waterfall and
The
all
storm
the other
and
adventures.
I'm not afraid of the waterfall, but Fierna's Wrath is it's something that keeps me up at night.
You can do that non-detection thing on yourself then. Or we can keep you in the bag of holding.
I could cast non-detection on the bag of holding or on myself and keep the bag on myself. And once we go to sleep, I can pass the coin to the Halrua. The coin stays with me anyways.
sure,
Mm.
you can hang on to the bag. Then
I have a feeling it's in our best interest to find sort of a resolution to Aestma's soul. That's why I'm thinking a good idea is to return to the Green Canaire. I know the trek back is arduous, but I'm not sure continuing would be possible if she sends her power after us, or if she comes after us. Like, it may be too many foes, you know, too many foes piled up against us. So what do you say, guys? Do you want to return to Minauros?
What would be the objective there?
I think that maybe we should sleep on it.
yeah, we should get rid of the coin first.
Yes. And we can consider returning to Minauros once we sort this. Let's tackle one thing at a time. We keep...
Would the body not decompose in the bag of holding? Aestma's body?
I mean,
Nu intră bag of holding.
And it would decompose.
Știu că mâncarea se poate strica at some point. La un moment dat se strică.
Yeah, it doesn't suspend time. It just
Da. E gen în spațiu, whatever, it's in
yep.
wild space, cum ar veni.
Yeah, this means his body may decompose a good chunk.
It could decompose slower if it would fit, dar oricum nu. Decât unless
Eu
if
făcut
you want
bucăți.
to chop him. Da, asta vreau să zic.
Looking at the power, remembering the power of the Green Canaire, looking at Imoen, of course, I'd say that may not be an issue. But I think the key would be to actually convince that entity to restore a semblance or a piece.
I think we could do a courtesy to Anacreda. I can call Imoen and ask her to change shape in Eshma, so everyone can see us walking out with him in his 2 legs. Make sure that Anacreda sees that as well. No questions asked, no explanations given. But somehow we need to hide his body. Whatever happened in this room remains here.
If I remember, she was also able to hear our thoughts somehow. Are you sure she doesn't know what transpired here?
Yeah, she knows.
I don't think it matters so much what she knows. It matters of what the others see. And what vision, what it imprints on her retinas.
Okay, let's try.
She has made her decision. I'm not trying to fool her. I'm just trying to give her plausible circumstances.
Yeah, that's wise.
Still leaves us with the problem of how we're going to transport the body out of here. Are there any windows? Ar putea să...
Nu, sunteți underground.
Underground. Fuck. Ok, stai, cred că m-am o poțiune. He's dead. Aveam o de-aia de shrink. Would that work? Dacă îi băgăm pe gât o poțiune de-aia de grâu.
He's an object now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is cheesing it a bit.
Mhm.
I could.
Da, uite, large redus merge și pe objects.
Da. Well,
Așa scrie.
if he's an object, if you mount
Picture on an
him,
object.
if you mount him on me and then I turn into humanoid shape, everything that I'm carrying is merged into my form.
That's equipment, not... în fine.
It is cheesy as fuck.
Da.
No, but I think
I'll wear him as a cape.
if
Yeah.
I give him the... Deci, poțiunea de enlarge reduce, zice, because a creature or an object you can see within
Vezi că e
range.
un minut.
Păi, un minut. Mulțumesc, run for it. What can I say?
Ți-l face mediu, adică cât
Nu-l
grog.
face mediu, îl face small. Că el e mediu.
Da, îl face small, face cât grog, basically.
Da, îl face gen cât grog. Fac unde-i timp cu un polimorf. Bine, nu merge. Maybe a small can fit inside your armor. I don't fucking know. Work him like a puppet.
Bun, planul este să îl shrinkuiți, să puteți să-l ascundeți și după aia în meniu sunteți afară și Imoen turns into Ashma.
Da, cam ăsta este planul.
Yeah.
Mă duc repede, vorbesc cu Imoen, îi spun înainte să-l shrinkuim pe ăsta să vină aici, să-l vadă, because she needs to see him. Change into him, după care îi dăm poțiunea și o luăm repede, îl băgăm în armura lui Joe și ieșim repede cu el.
Yeah, I can wrap my wings around him so it's not visible.
Literally facem treaba aia cu paltoanele.
As soon as possible, you're now out of the inn, about to go down the path where the storm has previously engaged you. You don't make it out too many feet, because you hear a whoosh like engines getting louder and louder.
Make a bell.
And then a huge devil made out of metal lands behind you. Well.
Fuck.
Look what little piggies I have found. Now, let us take our 10-minute break.
Horror.
Super, wow. Ok.
Oribil.
Horror.
Merge, Mihai. Am scos poțiunea. Gata, break. Ce faci, Mihai? Ești la audiție?
Da.
Am ce mișto e harta. Ce dracu sunt... Gen, este gura unui dinozaur or something.
Looks like it.
Are și o... something aici.
Și apare să fie un G-string, nu? Asta aici.
Mă duc să mă piși, să-mi pun ceva de mâncare. Bârbă.
Back.
Are you all back?
I am.
Why do I hear boss music?
It's free.
Shouldn't be.
Back.
Initiative.
I want to
Toată
use
lumea?
uncanny metabolism with the initiative.
Okay. Tell that.
Cred că ești pe mute, Cosmin. Sau... Nu e pe mute.
You bastard.
Așa.
Do we still have the group chat for a few minutes?
Nu știu cât durează.
Cosmin, cât durează whispers-urile alea ale tale?
Dacă nu mă înșel, o oră.
Duse și se duse.
Mhm.
Da, vezi.
Mai faci ceva?
acum.
Vezi că scrie în har, nu?
Thruster slam.
Careful, friend, don't wanna choke.
Bell propels himself up 30 feet and slams into the ground, creating a fiery shockwave. Each creature within 20 feet must make a DC 24 dexterity saving throw.
Cu dezavantaj?
Da. Să mă bolge. Asta e că vă dau eu să selectați. Don't worry about it. Here we go. As he...
My token got misplaced.
Ne-a dat strength, nu trebuia dex?
Strength.
I zis Dex. Da, it's fine.
Da, my bad.
Ce s-a
Asta
învârtit
să vă dau eu.
20!
Deci trebuie
Right,
saving
taking-
throw, right?
Nu,
Trebuie să dau,
Stai să
trebuie să
văd.
dau și eu manual azi, pentru că nu eram pe
stai
hartă.
că te
stau
targetezi eu, stai tu liniștit.
Ok. Au.
Alright, everyone that fails takes damage and is knocked prone.
Okay. Well,
So everyone, basically.
Rayar trebuie să fie fix aici lângă noi?
Păi merge cu voi la barcă înapoi. Unde trebuie să fie? Ați luat-o cu voi.
Deci suntem
Ei,
prone?
mergeți în grup. Da, da. Prone. Prone.
Plus cărcă
Prone.
damage.
Stai și tu acolo. Grog, ai făcut save-ul?
No.
Ok. Prone, then. Grog. Certain.
Guys, we can, try to escape.
La începutul turei, fiindcă și aproape de el, are Fear Aura.
Ce e asta? E frightened effect? Că am
Da.
avantaj versus
Deci
dezavantaj.
dai normal.
Deci apăs pe normal.
Mhm. Right, you are afeard of him.
Nu știu de ce a dat de 2 ori, dar luăm pe primul care oricum fie.
Yep, you're afraid. Frightened.
So,
Bun.
are we fleeing? Or are we staying?
Poate să dea cu avantaj din nou, save-ul.
De la tine?
Da,
Ce
Păi
dai?
aveam deja avantaj. Sau
counter charm.
De counter charm, deci... O să rulezi cu avantaj. E normal.
Deci mai dau unul normal.
Da. Când failezi, îți mai dă o încercare. Dar având în vedere că ai dezavantaj, avantaj, dezavantaj, fac
Wiz era, nu?
Wiz, da.
N-a dat cu dezavantaj, că așa a vrut el.
Vreau pe primul. Care e 1?
Nu, e 11.
Nu, e 11 primul.
14.
Tot ai failat. Alright. Your turn.
This is what you get for making songs for him.
That's meta. Nu poți să te apropii, basically.
Da. Păi pot să mă depărtez atunci.
Absolut.
I'm moving. Nu știu unde ne ducem, coborâm, urcăm.
În jos, da, în jos. În jos e înapoi. There's a path cu bridges.
I'm
Bun.
flying, I'm fleeing.
End of your turn, legendary action. He will produce his big sword. He has one big sword that is a flame with regular fire, and a smaller sword that is a flame with green toxic fire. It was like, eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
That then
Fuck.
Wow, plus 18. You're so fucked.
Zoom. He cuts Aishma / Imoen down. Marion.
Tier effect sau doar la mine a fost aia?
Nu, la toată lumea care începe tura în aura lui. Fir aura.
Trebuie să dau, ok.
Dar tu ești imun la fir ca e filacterul Saren. Deci nu mai dai.
Bonkers.
Ca să faci filacterul Saren.
Printre altele?
Deci poți să cancelezi.
Ok.
Dacă ți-am dat un dialog. Sau poți să dai, dar nu spun fir. Ca să scapi de el.
Ok. Ok. Nu știu dacă mai am Dimension Door. Poți să
Nu cred,
castezi o dată sau-
nu cred că o folosi nimeni. Dacă n-ai folosit tu,
He will. Yeah. Are we?
Ultima oară ai
Fleeing?
folosit Magic Missile de nu știu ce lebă. E ultimul tău
Are we
spell.
fleeing? Or fighting?
Aparent, da.
Well, I asked, nobody said otherwise, and I moved away.
Grog is
Then-
fleeing.
Ok. Pot să dau un bonus action Mantle of Majesty, Majesty, doamne, Inspiration înainte.
Mhm.
So everybody can move and not get some opportunity attacks.
That's good for retreating, not gonna lie.
10 HP.
Ok, mă ridic și o să o trag și pe Imoen. Sau mă rog, mă poziționez cumva în spatele lui Imoen.
Vezi că ai jumate dacă te ridici și
Da.
mai dacă drag someone ai încă jumate. Deci poți să un singur pătrățel.
Da, mă pun fix în spatele ei atâta.
Rhea should not move. I'm just holding her hand. No, we
Done.
will go the other way and cast Dimension Door and get the fuck out of there.
Who are you? Who am I? Ring!
I'm the greatest bard in existence.
I know you. You know me.
Yes.
500 de feet în
În jos. And just,
în jos.
yeah.
Are you exiting the map cu 500 de feet? Da.
Să zicem că exiting, but I will wait for them and just
Bun. E 182 până jos,
support fire.
restul de 320 ești... Deci te duci la 500, dar nu te duci la 180. Te duci la 320. Bun. Deci ești la 320 away from them ca să poți să... Alright.
Da.
That's your turn, yes.
Poți să-și folosească
Este
full
da.
movement, nu pe... Deci nu doar 15.
Trebuie să se ridice, în primul rând.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Și Elde, tu te-ai dus în groapă?
Mă rog, vorba vine în groapă. Am încercat
Păi,
să...
dar patul e pe la job acolo. Să clear
mă
path
rog,
out of
spre
here.
Joe. Da.
Bun. 15 feet, da?
Da,
Nu mă păcălești.
am ridicat.
Bine.
Bă, cred că am calculat de ce.
Era aici.
Da, hai că sunt 15 feet
Mhm.
până acolo.
Da, uite aici e 15 feet. Te duci după Joe încolo. Bun. End of Temarian's turn. Make a bell. Oh, so you are fond of this one, eh? Would be a shame if I got it. And he grabs Ayushma / Imoen with one of his hands as he sheaths his short sword. And then in front of him, in front of you, he starts shish kebabbing his body.
Holy shit. Adică la modul dead for good?
Yeah, attacking the corpse. Oh, critical hit.
Ok.
Sushi, it's sushi now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Invents a new food.
Cum arată Imoen?
Slicey.
Nu mai arată.
She looks slicey.
Missed
All right. So as you were holding her arms, her hands, I don't know, as you were pulling her along, and then he grabbed his legs, and then he cut her in half. You remain with half of her body. He remains with her other half of the body, and then he will use his movement to fly 60 to fly up in the air and disengage. I'll be back for all of you. Joe, for sure.
I yell after him. Ok, hai să te Joe.
No.
You can yell, it's free. Crying is free. Joe?
Yeah,
Nu
no.
știu, nu cred că mai ești în oră. Nu. Nu ești în oră de fir.
If he flew
Yeah, he's
away,
prepared. Da, with half
If-
of Imo's body.
yeah, if he flew away, I'm. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stay.
I want you to stay, Rain.
mă arunc peste rămășițele lui Imoen. And as I'm watching Bell fly away, I scream after him and yell as loud as I can and as painful as I can. Look at me, Bell. I promise you that the last thing that you will see will be you groveling at my feet while I spit on your face.
Who was that, your lover boy?
He killed the only son of Theo. Oh my god.
Oh, actually, this was an opportunity for you.
Yes.
Oh my god. He's
Fucking roll of fate.
brothers.
Ia, am dat din nou și tot pe incredibil. Bun. Having you not wanting to pursue, I will then end the encounter here. And
Come on.
at this moment in time, Anakreda will exit the inn to see exactly what is happening. And
The boy is dead.
Take out
It looks sad.
the body from the bag and put the other one in. Just exchange.
Yeah.
Change
Yeah,
the
I'm-
bodies. Change the bodies.
No. He killed both. He killed both.
Oricum a durat un minut, gen, adică...
Yeah, we have time to do
As
that.
Anakreda
Măcar.
is exiting the inn, Eldeth approaches the dismembered body of Imoen or Aesma.
Imo and
And,
Aesma's body
It's
is
starting.
in my
Imo is
arms.
slowly, as she died, her shape is returning to her original one. If you want to do a quick swap, this is the moment. Ok, Anakreda nu o să ajungă fix în secunda asta. Urmează să ajungă, dar dacă faceți ceva rapid.
Yeah, we can't hide half a body splattered with blood. We'll just throw the other body there also. So he killed our companion and the guy.
And Aesma. Ok.
Yeah.
Bun.
E butchered to the point of Revivify not working, I suppose, nu?
Poți să zic ca un
Half body.
halfling.
Nu să ne zicem missing body parts.
Please,
not-
make Grog
she's-
a companion.
She'll be a halfling. Yeah. She'll
not missing any body
resurrect as
parts.
a
I
halfling.
have all her body parts here.
No, because half is with Bell.
None of her
Dacă
body
așa,
parts
așa.
are missing.
Altfel, sau ce este acum?
She's half dead. Well,
Dar pe cine îl ține? Pe Imo sau pe el?
Halfling.
Sper că are partea inferioară.
nu, e ferară cu Crace a plecat Bell, că Rain a fugit cu...
mai vreau
încerca să o
companii.
tragă.
Eldeth would like to just yell telepathically at everyone else.
El motherfucker-le. Okay.
Stop using caps in group chat, please.
Quiet. Everyone be quiet as she approaches the disintegrated body of Imoen and tries to touch her forehead to Imoen's forehead and try a final communion to the being that seems to relate to her and what she's been through in the clutches of the Green Canaire, but also in the past adventures, trying to capture or preserve the consciousness that she still has lingering, praying to Jimjar or Kalardoran Smooth Hands to do some sort of a miracle, or maybe preserve the slightest, smallest shred of this being, not fully humanoid, not fully fiction, but somewhere in between, so that she may grow, but also we, the rest, may grow. And she continues humming indecipherably, foreheads touching.
Pain Seridica, and
And-
he's no longer looking at what Eldeth doing. He turns his
Yeah.
back at Eldeth and Dimowen, but you can see him that he's strânge pumnii puternic, as again you feel the same, almost the same thing. So you see the same thing that you saw on his face when he freed Liora, that necrotic energy basically starting to cover him, but he calms eventually down.
Tell that in your mind, I needed to answer me and yourself a question. Who are you?
That's a deep one.
Mistra.
I'm just trying to preserve the last
Who are you?
That's not the question.
I don't know, just bring my friends back. The last shreds of my friends.
This is not a voice in your head. This is a question that you have to answer to yourself. Who are you? This will only this way you can move forward or backward if you answer this question. Otherwise, you'll be stuck here until you answer me. Who are you?
Are you a dwarf or a dwargar?
Of mixed bloodlines,
Neither.
trying to make a semblance of friends, family and companions.
Размечата? Who are you?
A dwarf of mixed bloodlines, trying to create a semblance of friends and companions.
All right. As you are answering this question to yourself, for the glimpse, for the slight glimpse in your mind, you see the face of Imoen. As you say, I am a dwarf of mixed heritage. You see her fading away. Who are you?
Yet I'm something else. Something telekinetic, something psychic, something otherworldly. Something touched me or my bloodline some time ago. Don't know what. But I want to find out. I will make a path of my own. But I need my friends to guide me as well. And I want to protect them along the way.
Okay, let me ask you different than what are you?
Oh, I got the GIF just for that. Dar nu pot să-l pun.
Not
Not
fully
a trick
dwarf,
question.
not fully dwergar, but something beyond. Maybe something that transcends these definitions of races. I want to shatter these definitions, these norms. Carve a new path, my own.
You feel in that moment closer to your ancestors, both Dwarvish and Duergar, closer to your uncles. But at the same time, by identifying as that, you realize that you have stopped yourself from whatever power you try to tap into, whatever ritual you're trying to make to preserve what little was of Imoen. And you realize that in the moment that when the last shred of the warmth of her body leaves the half corpse that you have in front of you, and then you can no longer see her in your mind, and looking at the massacre in front of your eyes, you realize that you have lost her.
Do I feel that the answers I might provided to myself brought any meaning or wholeness.
I just say that you're feeling closer to your ancestors, both Duergar and Dorvan.
Okay.
That is your own truth, let's call it.
But I feel farther away from Jimjar. What I was praying.
Not
he may
necessarily,
be able
no.
to-
When that question sprung into your mind to identify yourself as something, you realize that when you focused on the Dwarven part, you lost whatever connection you managed to secure with Imoen's fading essence. And when you strengthen your own truth that you're something in between Duergar and Dwarven, and then the connection was truly severed.
She's left us. She's returned to her core where she sprang off of. I couldn't keep her here. I'm sorry, Rain.
Please do not talk to me about her. I do not wish to know. And I do not need your help. Nu se aruncă, doar se duce pe margine.
Nu, dar poate se aruncă, adică știi tu. S-au întâmplat tot felul de accidente.
Brânci.
It is what it is.
Anacreda is also coming, I suppose.
Yeah, she's already there.
Meanwhile, timp la 300 de metri.
Coming or...
I can't see.
Can you lift, bro? Can you run, bro?
Eldritch Blast.
Bun. Let's fast forward to when you all return to the boat. Fast forward. A little bit quieter, a little bit less lively. One victory marred by another loss. Truly there is no happiness in dealing with an archduke.
Brain is deeply disturbed, but he's grieving and dealing with this in his own way, and his way usually is to close within himself.
If
and
he's
not,
so upset, maybe he should not carry that coin. I'm kidding, just trying to distract you.
I don't think that it's a good idea to joke with him right now.
Well, he can try. You can try, bro.
Tim will approach Rain, seeing him that he's disturbed and sad and maybe crying a bit. I don't know.
No, he's not crying.
He's a man.
With tears. And many words.
I mean, I've been absent-minded, but I can see what you're going through, and don't worry about what you had to do. Magic is important, and as long as we have it, we can still restore what has been lost. Just try to push through and believe in yourself, because we do.
She meant nothing to me, Tim. She was just some changeling who had a semblance of my wife. I have not lost anything. Your
I'm
eyes.
talking about the way you slit that child's throat. That it had to be done, if you ask me. We cannot lose magic. A world without magic is a world where demons will win.
I am aware of that. It is important to know and take action when action is needed. It was not easy to take an innocent life, but I was aware that it was for the greater good. And I was afraid that delaying this further would complicate things even more. We should have
Absolutely.
acted there on the boat, on the submersible.
Yes.
I will not fall. Just doing this, repeating the same mistakes again and again.
Are you sure? Because you
Would have
keep
done it.
choosing the wrong things to do lately.
Why do you say that, Grog? I'm not the one who is a kobold that is pissing himself at every corner.
That is not something that is bad for myself, it's for the others. I'm talking about decisions such as taking a rest instead of going on Abigail, or teleporting back to the inn instead of teleporting to the ship. Things like this, which put us in precarious positions.
If it weren't for me, you wouldn't have caught Abigail at all. It was not me who failed the watch, if I remember correctly. And if it wasn't for my ability to teleport us back at the inn, we would have probably died there on that ship.
I'm not questioning your abilities. I'm questioning your judgment for making decisions for the group. That's all. Just like you question my decisions for the group as well. You openly stated that you do not trust me. Even after
I openly stated that I do not trust you with the soul coin after your shameful disclosure of decisions.
Arguing like little kids.
I just want to clarify one thing. I am not making decisions for the group, but I am acting when I see an opportunity, and I think it is a good decision to seize it. Well, at that point, then maybe you should have been the one who slit Aisha's throat.
Offer myself.
Well, why weren't you there? Why weren't you ready the moment that you had an opening? I've done exactly the same thing that you were supposed to do, Grog.
Because I don't have a dagger. Do not slit throats.
Because you are making poor decisions and turning into a kobold that pisses himself.
Well, talk to Tim about that. Let's see if he
He did not ask you to take the deal for him. Look, Grog, I am in a bad disposition right now.
I know. And
Maybe
I
we should not have this conversation now.
No, I want to have it. I want you to focus your anger into someone. Into something.
Oh, I'm focusing my anger on someone and something.
Go ahead.
Just
release it. I know how painful it is to gather this energy and do nothing about it. So
I intend to do something about it. Do not worry yourself.
I'm worrying myself. I'm worrying for the others, not for myself. There are many people here on this boat which obviously are not able to defend themselves. Less and less, day by day. So do not let this gather on you. Release it on me. I'm taking it.
I could not release my anger on a helpless little kobold.
Sure. But you know, you did it on a helpless little tiefling.
Can I polymorph? Can I polymorph Grog into a rat?
Yes.
Just so he stops. I will
it's a
do
save.
it.
I will say fail it.
No, there's no point in doing that because Rain won't do anything.
Where?
Yeah, but now Rain might find him cute.
No, you can take the face. Să nu mă vadă miau atâta tot.
I speak to animals.
I'm gonna try and take care of him not jumping off the ship, because he's got the mind of a rat, you know.
I look at him after he polymorphs Grog, and I just say, "Cute." After I say cute, I move.
Those are not questions we should ask ourselves after the whole thing.
Look at that token.
Okay.
Oh, a boo!
It's easy to talk after you know the outcome, so just keep it chill, please.
Well, actually,
That's
this
not
guy
how
is
life
called
works.
Goo with a G.
You are right.
Button.
Group.
But I did not start this conversation, nor had a desire to continue it.
Yeah, I could see that. That's why he's a rat now, and you are a were-rat. A rat is
Se duce și
a
te
rat is
miroase
just cute.
la... Îți miroase picioarele.
Se pișe.
Nu, doar îi miroase de cameră. Băi, nu, n-am zis asta.
Can Eldef roll something to catch the rat in her hands? Prevent it from bothering Rain too much?
Doar dacă îmi răspunzi la o întrebare. What are you? Are you a rat catcher?
I am in between.
Deci moștenirea
Sunt
ei
Linia
de...
dintre rat catcher.
În moștenirea ei de dwarf, ei vânau acolo șobolanii, în tuneluri.
Vindeau ăsta, vânau vânătorii de șobolani. Cu 15 nu nimerești.
With fast speed on the rapids of Malbolge, you guys are descending towards Maladomini, the 7th layer, and the domain of Beelzebul. I don't know if it can be considered an enemy, an ally, or something of a neutral party, but it was because of him, or thanks to him, or in spite of him, that you found out about all of your phylacteries and locations. And also, you got Aishma without further bloodshed in the submersible. The time comes eventually for you to need to go to rest and to return to your Halrua's rooms for the Halrua people. Rain, what are you doing with the coin?
O secundă înainte de asta. Tu ai spus când, după ce a fost faza cu Bell, după ce a fost faza cu Bell, ai zis că a ieșit Ana Creda, ea a văzut scena cu Bell killing, adică care a fost follow-up?
What's the closure there?
Păi m-am gândit că a văzut că Bell l-a omorât pe Aishma.
Ok, bun, deci a văzut.
He didn't say anything. Whether she believed that or it is something that she wished to believe for convenience,
Și
then...
corpul a rămas acolo, nu? L-am mai luat cu noi?
Yep.
Nu, am lăsat corpul acolo.
Da.
Ok,
a văzut când ați plecat cu companionul. I-a văzut pentru că ea știe ce se întâmplă în jurul inului și a văzut că a fost atacat de Lord Bell. Și asta...
Ok, atunci, yes, I'm going to go to bed alone. I'm going to take the soul coin, leave it on the desk with a note for the Halurua to tell them that this has come at a great price, at a great cost, and that they should probably stay away from Baldur's Gate and keep an eye on Lady Eo and her wrath. Tell them everything that happened and give them the soul coin. And also o să iau cele două, bănuiesc că mi-au adus cele pudra aia de ciuperci de 50 de gold pieces și I'm gonna place an order pentru a Holy Relic de 1000 de gold pieces, adică ar veni 750.
Ok.
Joe, scazi tu din...
Da.
Nu scădea încă. Rândul
Ok.
And Grog does Grog also spend the night in his room?
Of course. Why wouldn't he?
I don't know.
Timul
I am asking.
will spend the night in Sarin's room.
Credeam că ții
Am
concentration
probabil.
pe polimorf toată noaptea.
I extend the meta magic.
True polimorf.
Primește și Grog poțiunea aia pe care a craftat-o acum, nu știu, 10 zile erau. Nu știu dacă mai lipsește una sau două, sau dacă lipsește vreuna.
O primești in the morning. Both of you in the morning you awake. When you wake in the room, the coin has disappeared. Rain. However, it has left something in their place, something that you do not order, whatnot, and a letter. And it says, the letter says, we have went ahead and retrieved your artifacts for you, but it is clear that you cannot be trusted. You faltered in your mission, so our collaboration ends here. When you exit this room, you will no longer be able to access it anymore. Same for Grog.
It was unilateral.
What the fuck? Da, au luat Soul Coin-ul.
Yep.
Țigani.
Dar ți-a lăsat ceva în schimb.
Cămătari.
Ok, what did they leave?
Ți-a lăsat un bol făcut din white dragon scales with runes on it și lui Grog i-a lăsat un pair of gloves.
Aoleu, e Moș Nicolae, noroc.
Ok.
Bineînțeles că mi-au lăsat mănuși.
Fucking trolls.
A venit
Got
moștii.
trolled.
Șosete pentru Joe?
Item pentru
Ok.
Rain?
Is it white?
Băi,
White dragon scales, da, și
Ok.
gloves-urile pentru Grog.
Ăștia să lea Gloves of Archmagi, nu? De faci robe cu ele.
Și bolul de
În care frămânți coca pentru robă. So that's how it's done.
Avem
Finally.
rețeta, băieți.
Faceți long rest.
Do the runes match? Sau, adică eu nu, adică nici nu le văd, never mind.
You'll see them, I guess. Between the two items.
What are these? Runes?
Nu.
What are your runes?
O are.
Who are you, my friend?
I start looking at the ball.
Okay. You may try to attune with it if you want.
Oh.
Start, yeah. In inventarul tău poți să cauți după Crucible.
Da, l-am văzut, citeam deja ce facem.
Do share.
Wraps of Anar, Power și Gloves compete for the same spot?
Yep.
Ok.
Pentru că nu poți să vă stachez bonusurile.
Deci trebuie să-i dau anechip lui...
Oh shit, this is very good. Mai ales în Cania.
Cry me some lava.
Wow.
Și primești și poțiunea de pugilism cu tine. Când ieși din...
Nice.
cu gloves-urile.
Ești neune. Ești imun, nu ai rezistență. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Cryolava, potential for trolling. Cryolava, pardon.
Cry me lava.
Și da.
Da, captures the essence of the last monster you slayed, nu neapărat cu cryolava. Last monster I slayed literally.
Că te așteptăm to the item, da.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, jocul last hit.
Yeah, okay.
Da, nu eu să la cu last hit. Nu știu, niște magic missile-uri, I remember.
De level mare.
Attune.
De level foarte mare.
Attune to this one. Ok, mi-am scos Pearl of Power.
Și eu am
Deci,
scos
era mai bun. Era mai bun.
mătura.
Actually, I'm gonna keep the Pearl of Power și o să scot Cloak of Protection for now. So what?
Da, spune once you use this feature, you can't use it again. Asta cu Summonarea
Second long rest.
sau cu atacul ăla de 6 de 10?
Nu, cu summonatul și atacul e forever.
Jesus, man. Holy. Free,
Yep.
free shit.
It's a lot of damage. Ia să vedem, Gloves of Soul Crushing.
Mamă, și merge asta să dai pe Mephistopheles numai cu cold damage, îl rupi.
It is the quest completion rewards from Aura.
Sponsorizat de Liber.
Damage dealt. Wow! Mamă, și gloves-urile astea sunt șmechere.
Astea sunt făcute pentru grog.
Da. Îi dă și avantaj, deci literally tailor-made.
Wow, Constitution 20.
Da. Și ai văzut că se vindecă? Așa hit points când face force damage?
Da,
Lifesteal.
auzi, Azi, do they come in black also?
I mean, când se echipează,
I'm kidding, no, it's fine. Sunt în cyan culoarea lui Cluz.
o să le pictez.
No, it's fine.
Man, these are... Phew.
Eu ți-am zis că vrea și el șosete, dar nu mai câți. Socks of Soul Crushing.
Tălpice.
Nice.
Bă, foarte
And
bune
you-
gloves astea, Jesus Christ.
Astea vi le-ați ales voi sau
Nu.
Nu.
random?
Trebuiau să fie făcute în funcție de clasa care era fiecare personaj. Adică să fie ceva care merge cu clasa.
Nu, că aia mă gândeam că la grog îs like
Tailor-made.
on
Da,
tailor-made, da? De-aia nu înțelegeam la Rain. Știi? Că la grog se potrivește perfect, dar la Rain nu înțelegeam...
Un monk nu o să primească niciodată un item mai șmecher decât asta.
Ba da,
No.
Robo Verge Magi. Că e...
Că poate să frământe. You can make that now.
Nu prea sunt chestii specifice doar pentru clerici care să nu fie ceva, dar ca un side grade pentru Rain sau ce nu are deja, așa că have to improvise.
Da. Nu, deci itemul e super nice, dar aici nu era ceva ce sărea în ochi. Asta pare mai degrabă așa un pui mei că îmi scapă clar.
Ranger?
Warlock. Ceva mai de Warlock, cu Summoning Souls and shit.
Nu, că merge.
Bine, cu Rain, da, cu Rain să zicem că merge. Că
Hexblade,
is that
nu?
kind of
Asta
cleric.
prefer.
He's oscillating between Baal și Asmodeus.
He's not the kind of cleric care cântă la anunți.
Da,
Ăla e bardul.
super,
Care cântă la
super
mormânt.
flavorful pentru Rain.
Pentru Rain, itemul alternativ era Robe of Protection Against Fear.
No, cartea ce sugerează pentru cleric este Rod of Resurrection, dar like boring.
Yeah. Makes
Adică
him
Rain
just a yeah.
Da, cine ar fi putut să folosească Rod of Resurrection sesiunea asta? Nimeni.
Ce vrea să spună Sosul este noi când primim ceva.
Păi mai avem niște îngeri de sală. Adică tu ce? Te-ai primit deja.
Da.
Angel.
Ai și uitat.
Da. Ce-am primit?
Bun. Quick, free cast pe Healing Word.
Da.
Auzi, Tim, da. Un heal acolo merge? Doar în combat.
Doar în combat. Hai să ne bătem.
Nu ți-ai dat long rest?
Nu, te rog, nu. Ba da.
Nu, se referea la heal, la soul, știi? Că are sufletul rănit.
But, Eldet, who are you, though? Oh, for real?
Butthurt.
No.
Vreau să fac și eu
Vrei să faci ceva, Eldest?
Vreau să mai interacționez cu Imoen, sincer, sesiunea asta. I'm actually sad.
Well, you have to first look within yourself
Do we
before
see that you are
looking
sad?
to others.
Are you
Yes.
showing that externally?
Yes.
Maybe you wish to discuss about it. What makes you so sad?
Am încercat să vorbesc, adică cumva să mă apropii de Rain, dar era un pic și el afectat foarte tare de chestia asta.
Yes, you have to understand that Rain is someone of tremendous power. He's not that delicate. He needs an objective and focus his ideas into a direction and he'll be good. But what about you? What makes you so sad? You cannot say that you knew Imoen for that long. I mean, I am sad for Sarin, but I do not see... I mean, I see you equally sad for Sarin and Imoen, and this puzzles me.
The reason I'm sad for Imoen is because somehow when she said that she felt close to me, that exact moment I felt close to her. And after coming to the realization that my trade of the angelic beings in the Underdark actually cost me my soul, that actually sparked in me a sadness, but also a desire to...
What the fuck? Ce-i zgomotul ăsta?
Nu aud nimic eu.
Acum poți să vorbești.
I wanted to ask her if she has any idea where my own phylactery lies in the Nine Hells.
But why would you think she would know that? You said that Calardoran revealed to you that you are marked by Asmodeus, right? Why would that have anything to do with Imoen?
I feel somehow like a kindred spirit. I don't know why. I can't explain it.
Okay.
Maybe it's because I got killed
Listen.
by the Blinkenire. I don't know.
It seems that you hesitate between two paths right now. There is one which is anchored in the part of you that was previous to the travel to Nine Hells, and there is another which is generated from here and is thriving and evolving here in the Nine Hells. Maybe you can conciliate the two, but from my own experience, at some point you would have to choose. And you said that you tried to connect somehow to Imoen's soul and make an appeal to Calardoran to save her, right?
I did, yeah.
Which might mean, it might indicate to you that you subconsciously made a choice about the path. You should consider this. It's one thing to see you struggling, but I feel that you simply need the proper guidance to make a decision. So ask yourself, what are you?
I felt that question resounding inside myself as I was praying to Calardoran about Imoen, and it was pounding against
there is a saying
my very being.
About Calardoran, you know
and
it?
I remember...
Calardoran gives to you, but it doesn't put in your bag. So don't expect Alardran to
No
solve
idea
all
what
your
that
issues.
Grog, I don't know why you started this conversation. The reason why I wanted to talk to Imoen was that I'm thinking my own phylactery is in the Nine Hells, and I'm trying to figure out if there's any reason for me to retrieve it, or if I'm destined to remain here. I have a feeling I'm bound to remain in the Nine Hells for what I did. That's why I wanted to talk to Imo, and maybe she, as a being originating from the Nine Hells, maybe she has an inkling. Maybe the Grinkenair has an inkling, considering it was able to tap into my soul, but also into both my uncle's phylacteries and souls and likeness.
So
That's
you are.
why I'm
I
thinking of it.
understand, but it seems to me that you are not willing to decide between the two paths. You are still clinging to that side of you which gives you hope that you may do great things through Imoen and the Green Carrier, which is understandable. But at the same time, you want your soul, your true soul, as a dwarfen lady with Durgar blood. Well, there are a lot of diviners which can try to detect that. So, yeah. As for why I opened this conversation is, honestly, lately there are some hints that you are not exactly who you are when you came with us to the Night Elves. Your true nature, I mean. So, just like I changed, you might have also changed.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Maybe sometime. And he will let you ponder.
Tim?
Yes.
Eldred sees Rain doing stuff.
No, she doesn't.
Nu cred că...
S-a auzit zgomotul de la sperul ăla până în fundul curții.
Vocal, somatic, material, tot.
Nu știu ce mă... Da, ok. Ok. I whisper to Grog. And Joe, tu unde ești?
Around.
Okay. I speak telepathically to Grog and Joe and tell them to back away from Eldet carefully, not raise her suspicion, as that is not Eldet, that is the Grinkenair.
I turn to Eldet and I say, so once again, I let you to ponder upon the conversation and I leave.
Bastards.
What the fuck? I don't know
I
how
just
to deal
leave.
with this. Okay, I tell them you two were engaged in conversation. I had Halrua ever since Imoen told me that she had her suspicions that that is not actually Eldet but a changeling. She did not tell me exactly what sort of changeling she is, but she was convinced that that was not Eldet. When we were at Anacredas, cu Grog, Joe, and Tim.
Okay.
When we were at Anacredas, I asked critic to prod her mind, and before he was able to tell me what exactly it is, he disappeared. But he did tell me that that is not Eldeth. I have asked the Halrua before they terminated our contract to give me the materials necessary for me to cast True Sight. I only was able to get 2 materials going, and I was able to cast it on me and Tim. We can see Eldeth's true form. That is the Grinkenire standing right there at the edge of the boat. That is not Eldeth.
It's the true nature, right? Not the true form. Or is it the physical form of the Grinkenire?
I can only tell you what I see.
I mean,
I see
what
the
is the
pictures.
spell showing you? Is it showing the physical
It's
nature or the...
yeah, it's literally showing me. I'm looking at her and I'm seeing the form of the Grinkenire.
Okay. I was suspecting things are not what they seem.
Wow, I had no idea. But
So-
when did she get switched?
Not switched,
obvious.
created, generated.
Yes.
I was kind of in a daze for the most of the time we spent in
You mean
that
feeble-minded?
place. Yeah,
No,
yeah,
no, not
exactly.
feeble-minded, lured by the call of the fiends.
I'm afraid that we might have lost Eldeth, the real Eldeth, back then, when we were in the
Actually
Grinkenire.
fighting the Grinkenire.
Yes.
In Minauras, yeah.
Well, but is she Eldeth in soul, or is she
Oh, it
in
is
memories?
It is a Grinkenire.
Yeah, but is only the body the Grinkenire? Like
Could be
she?
the phylactery of Eldeth.
Well, do I look normal? Am I? Do you see me as a
How do you
nice,
define yourself as normal, Joe? Who
well,
started
a nice green, a nice armored green
I
dragon?
don't know, Azi, how do I see Joe?
Exact cum îl vezi în token.
Okay, yeah, you look
Okay,
like a nice
phew,
dragon.
because you know that guy also remade me once I got disintegrated. I thought maybe he
No,
did
Bilal
weird,
made you.
weird. Yeah. And maybe he did weird stuff to me also.
Nu cred că...
He did stuff to you.
Poți să scapi de trusing.
Da, asta vreau să zic, că nu poți să te ascunzi de mine și de ție.
Poți să te ascunzi, dar nu te poți ascunde.
You can run, but you can't hide.
True sight actually sees invisibility.
Yes.
Actually sees everything,
That's
yeah.
the gimmick.
She's in the interior plane.
It is a 6th level spell, so yeah.
7th level.
De la True Seeing, ok.
Scrie 7th level pe
Nu,
ea.
a dat upcast ca să dea.
Nu, am dat eu upcast, că nu aveam slot. Nu mai aveam slot.
Ok.
Am dat 6 la mine, 7 la...
Ok, nu, am văzut numai ultima și mă gândeam,
Okay. You see Eldeth attempting to cast Psychic Veil Invisibility on her and retreating towards the brazier, one of the braziers at the front of the ship. Crouching near it, half sad, half suspicious and wary of threats. Not distinguishing what you're talking about, just noticing your demeanors.
Grog țipă în direcția aia. Are you still pondering?
There is a chance that... Scuze, zi Cosmin.
No reply from Elder.
Yeah. There is a chance that she is not aware of what she is. I do not know if that is truly the Grinkenire in its consciousness, or just an avatar of it. I don't know what that creature is capable of. I'm sure that it is not Eldeth, but I cannot be sure that it does not think it is Eldeth.
Does it never?
Imoen, well, I have my fair share of blood on my hands, Grog, for the day.
I
I
mean,
do not wish more.
no, but why should we take actions against whoever else that is right now? She has shown nothing but support and assistance for us.
Yeah. And you seem kind of aggressive lately, Rain. More so than usual.
It could be this place getting to me, but
I mean,
Yeah,
can
but
you seriously sleep tightly?
Absolutely
Well,
not.
yeah, I can pretty much, yeah. But because
but-
look at me, look at Grog. We're
stupid.
I wish you would be able to see things as I see them right now, and I mean it literally, Joe.
yeah, no, I trust him. If he says he sees it, I know it's true, but that still doesn't change anything.
It doesn't change anything, exactly.
Yes, maybe she can still be saved. I don't know. We have to get to the bottom of it. Is it still Eldeth's soul? Is it? It has been corrupted by the Grinkenire.
Well, she said before she lost her
It's
soul,
just a
so
changeling turning into Eldeth and playing nice so we can be backstabbed when we are turning our backs. Who knows?
Until Leora's memories and identity was sucked away into the book from Imoen. Imoen had no idea that she's not Leora. She was convinced, and it could be that that it's the same.
So we want to use the book on her?
yeah, hit her with the book a couple of times. See what happens.
Not literally, not physically, please.
I don't know how whatever happened with Leora happened, and I will not jeopardize my wife's memories and whatever essence I have in the book by tainting it with whatever that creature is.
Okay, let's do a test of faith then. I can volunteer myself.
Yeah, I can also let myself fall backwards and see if she catches me.
No, not like that.
No.
I mean, sure, you can do that. Let's see that first. I'm looking at you large and myself small. Yeah.
She is aware that something is wrong. She's
Yeah,
hiding. She's over there.
I think we should just confront her straight on. Come on, we've been even if she's not truly her, she still has her memories, and in those memories we've been through a lot together. So I guess that's the least we could do.
Let me do it. Let me see if she's.
I don't think I don't think this is something for one of us to do. I think it's something that all of us need to do, because otherwise, where do we go from here?
No, I mean, let's see if she attacks me. She decides to retaliate somehow.
Yeah, well,
I'm afraid that we're focusing our efforts on the wrong thing, but I will follow your lead on this one.
What do you suggest then, Ray? How should we focus our efforts? Shall we restrain her? Or talk to her and see?
It is important to find out to what extent she really is the Grinkenire, even if she is not aware of it. But trying to redeem whatever that is, it would be the same thing as trying to think that a simulacrum holding the memories of someone is that actual person itself. It would mean abandoning and leaving the real Eldeth in favor of some copy.
So long,
by team.
Timarion of House Luminestra.
Bye.
But if you want to restrain her, I can turn invisible and just get a hold of her. She can't see me, but I can see her.
I don't think we need to do anything aggressively. But
It's not like she can jump in the sticks, right? To run away.
And Tim will just approach Ildeth as a last goodbye and say, "You can approach. We are only here to speak about your situation. The guys will help, but I have something to do and you can trust us, Ildeth. It will be fine." And he just backs away.
why are you talking to Fina, Timarion? Oh, there she is.
Brain is looking at Eldeth and asks, Eldeth, who are you?
Come on, lass, tell us.
Stupid questions. What's with the stupid questions? You know who I am.
We know who you think you are.
What reason do you have to believe I'm someone different?
Well, Rain, I think you cast the spell on the wrong person the second time, honestly. Should have casted it on her. And gave her a mirror.
I think if she looks deep within herself, she's aware to perceive. Will be able to perceive her true nature.
Oh, come on. Now you want to cut her open?
Too soon, man. Too soon.
Joe, please put the headband of intellect back on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Had it off for the long rest. Yeah.
Rain,
That's better.
when I peered into the consciousness of Imowen, trying to salvage the last shred that it held, I felt that question gnawing at me from my insides, asking me, echoing through my mind over and over, who am I? Do you know what I answered? The same thing you would expect me to answer. A dwarf of conflicting lineages, just trying to make sense of all of this shit, and just trying to make good on my companions. That's who I am. How could you think anything different?
Did you see any dwarf of conflicting lineages changing physical shape like you do? At any point in your life, did you hear about anyone doing this? I mean, you're not the first dwarf with Durgar blood.
No, I didn't hear
So
any
you
stories.
admit that you are special.
Well, that's an understatement considering everything we went through. So yeah, in a way, I think I am.
Good.
But it's mainly because of you guys, of our travels, of our deeds, of the stories that we shared, of the accomplishments.
And yet you are
That's
the only
what-
one who can turn into a Durgar.
And
Because
you're
of our
the only
deeds.
one that can become goblin to shades to robots to kobold again.
That's almost again. Fuck you. Kill her, guys. He's definitely evil. He's not eldest.
Why didn't you ask me what I see, Eldeth? I mean,
When?
that must have been the first question that would have crossed my mind if I were in your position.
When?
Well, you assume she knew what spell you were casting.
Well, I'm pretty sure that she is aware that I cast something. Her instinct was to hide.
Well, yeah, we were staring
And
over the shoulder.
nothing you were talking about was privy to me. I just got an intuition that I was not really safe, that I was threatened a bit. And that's probably because you're asking some questions of me that I don't have the answer to.
So there you have it.
I don't know what you're seeing.
On
I
one
don't know
hand,
what you're seeing.
listen, on one hand, you mention our deeds together and the bonding that we forged and the fact that we are deeply trusting each other. On the other hand, you see us talking between ourselves and casting looks at you, and your instinct is to get defensive. Trust us. Do you trust us fully?
I have to say yes. I've trusted you with my life countless times.
As we did for you.
Then why were you so adamant on having us return to the Grinkinire with the fragment of the Unmaker?
I don't think I had a stake in it, and I don't think I was adamant. It was only a thought that I received, that I had, looking at Imogen and what the Grinkenire was able to do to her. For you, in a sense. Maybe if it used the remnants of the soul Aist had, maybe it would be able to create some sort of, simulacrum or whatever it calls it, to make amends for Io.
Lots
And
of
also
babies.
allow us to return the shard. Clearly, I'm not saying it's a good idea, I'm saying it's an option, because it seemed we were stuck in a bind.
I think Grinkenire is better left alone and not bothered.
When I look at you with true sight, Eldeth, I see the Grinkinire. When we are talking now, what I am looking at is the Grinkinire in front of me. I want to cast Detect Thoughts.
Is this truth for all of you, or is it just you, Rain?
And Tim. I only had the ability to cast True Sight on me and Tim.
Is it true for Tim as well? Can he answer?
Yes.
Well, that's worrisome, because I thought you were like this because you were pain-stricken by the loss of Imoen.
I told you Imoen
But
meant little to me.
maybe. But if Tim says that as well, I don't know what that means.
Vreau
I don't feel that Grinkenire.
In that case, you will not.
Is this Eldeth?
I don't feel the Grinkenire in me
No.
as you see it in me. So I don't know what to say.
In that case, you will not mind if I have a look in your mind. And you will not object it. I promise you that I will not harm you in any way. What we are trying to do here at this moment is to establish if you are aware of your true nature and you have some hidden agenda, or you are as innocent as you claim and you are just a victim of the true Grinkinire. another of his spawn, like him
And-
Owen was.
And
Before you do that, let me ask each of you, who do you think I am? Who am I to you right now?
I think the real Eldest died, and we lost her when we fought the Green Kinair, when she attacked the Green Kinair. I think you were replaced with one of its spawns for some sort of reason, which we do not know or understand at the point. And I think that you are at the whims of the Grim Kinair, if not it itself. And he will be able to take control of you to see its interest, if it so serves him.
Anybody else wishes to answer this question?
I think that you think that you are Eldet of Dwarven heritage because this is what you remember, but you do have the phylactery of Magnar, which was left with the Green Canaire. I do not know the means that it has to transplant and transmute matter and create from nothing something, but maybe just like you speculate, maybe something is tethered to that phylactery and you are now attached to the phylactery instead of the phylactery being attached to you. It's not something that worries me. I do not think that you have in your thoughts or your memories anything to act against us, and your true nature might not ever be revealed if you do not wish so. Again, as I mentioned, you have two paths.
Well, I for one do think you're Eldet, no matter what shape you're in.
He doesn't
And
see colors.
Yeah,
He's dragon.
only red and black and white. And until you prove us otherwise, that's what you'll be to me. But until everyone is clear on this, I don't think we can move forward facing the kind of situations we're facing while there's doubt between us. So
I trust her. You know why I trust her? Because when Lady Glacia asked us about the most shameful secret, she was not thinking about this as her shameful secret. And Lady Glacia would surely have known that she has something else hidden. This is my belief, again.
well, unless the Green Canaire is stronger than Glacia.
Yeah, sure. In matters of the spoken truths.
I don't know.
Let's put them together in a room and see who lies to who first.
I think that Lady Glacia operates in different ways. I think, my friend, you are comparing two completely distinct things. It should not be compared. So what will it be, Eldeth? Will you allow me to probe your thoughts?
Rain, I know you have incredible capacity, but I also noticed moments where you gave in to temptation of power. Please put that aside. And if you were to look into my mind and my soul, look at it from a friend and companion that you are, and not with an aim, not with a hidden agenda. I have come to
assure
trust
you,
because you've been at my side, and it was you that brought me back to life after the Green Canaire struck me down. It's you that I trust, but somehow not fully, because I've also seen you give in to the temptation of power and the promise that it can give. But if you can for a second leave it aside and not follow an agenda, just try and help a friend.
I assure you that those are my intentions. Otherwise, this discussion would have been held completely different. But I am willing to exhaust all my powers to establish your true nature. Now, you might take that as a friendly attempt or as a threat. But it is the truth that I am seeking. I am convinced that you are not Eldeth. I just want to know if you mean us harm or not, consciously.
And if you see her cast guidance on you for whatever it is you intend to do.
No, nothing. You have to do a save die. You can willingly fail it.
As a sign that she trusts you.
Okay. Yeah,
Detect
I'll
thoughts.
detect thoughts, voilà, varianta de anal probing.
You,
Bun. You willingly fail the save?
Yes.
Ok.
Okay.
Both
Nu mai
Rain.
dau că...
Nu mai da, nu, doar
Da.
both
Nu
Rain
folosesc
and
innate,
Eldeth.
de-aia zic.
No, both Rain and Eldeth, you hear inside of Eldeth's mind that very same question. Who am I? What is your answer, Eldeth?
Do I feel the voice as foreign or my own? Or a mixture of both?
It's your own, whatever, your inner voice, basically, not necessarily your outside voice, but your inner voice. Who am I?
I'm just a soul that got into contact with something unfathomable. And I'm just trying to get back to where I was to be whole again. Is it so fucking hard to get back on track?
And the voice replies, no. I am the Grinkenire. And you see Eldeth transform.
Holy shit.
You see, as the Grinkenire replaces Eldeth's form, she coalesces into a big biological ball before she expands outward to a huge size. But the very form of a Grinkenire, it breathes heavily, as if having just run a marathon. Well, the gig is up, I guess.
That's
Why would
cheating.
you... Holy shit. How... Wow.
You promised Eldeth back.
And did I not give her to you?
Well, I don't see her around.
Because you decided to take her away.
Joe, can you give me the headband of intellect? Because I'm lost.
Da, nici eu, deci nu știu cum să... Sunt blocat total.
I don't understand what you're saying. How did we... I mean...
Did she not fight at your side ever since you left my lair? Did she not cry with you, laugh with you, be Eldeth with you?
Her memories did.
She was not
No.
Eldeth. You double-crossed us. You kept her for yourself.
Nonsense. Her
What?
memories, her personality is what makes Eldeth Eldeth.
No, that is not true.
There is a soul
Eldeth
involved.
is what makes Eldeth Eldeth.
So you agree with the pretty lady when you tried replacing her child with a cheap replica? Oh, how fickle you think, only while it suits you one way or another.
I have never
I
said
was
that
actually
you-
thinking you were thinking like I do.
Did you enjoy it coming with us from your lair?
It has been the best time of my life.
What about Eldeth then? Do you think she enjoys it? Or enjoyed it?
I believe she did.
Why don't we ask her? Give her back to us so we can ask her.
I don't know about that.
You owe us for all this entertainment that you had.
Let's call it even. Did not heal you, saved you, fought alongside you. I call it even.
I look at the other. It's,
Hmm.
it's a shame, really.
What? Where is the real Eldeth now?
Define real Eldeth.
Do you know at least the phylactery of her soul? Where she could be?
Yes.
Sense it?
Yes. Is that what you define as the real Eldeth, her soul?
Well, it's arguable, but to me it is.
It's
Well,
part of
hence the question. Which Eldeth you were inquiring about? So I can answer.
It's the one that was
Soul.
innocent and did participated in an evil deed and then apparently was marked, and now part of it is trapped in a phylactery that I'm personally interested in. I'm not sure about the others, but
Yeah.
that is the that I'm interested in.
Phylactery, yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then. Let's say Eldeth is made out of her memories, her body, and her soul.
and that makes sense.
Her body probably has just dissolved already in my lair. Her memories I have consumed. And her soul. I don't know if I want to share that.
Okay.
Why?
What do you want? You surely want something.
Well, let's say playing the hero has been fun. I wish to continue. You know, I have achieved a power of changing beyond mere shape-shifting. I am becoming the person I shift to. I am actually impressed you have managed to see through my deception, because for all intents and purposes, you did have your Eldeth back.
You wish to
Let's start the run.
keep playing the hero, you said?
Yes.
Do you understand what playing the hero means?
No, I
What-
suppose that's what you are doing, but maybe not heroes. I wish to see the end of this movie,
Ah,
of this play.
that's more like it.
If we allow you to go along with this play, do we
Mhm.
have your signature on a contract is bound in hell, written here, right now? Once we reach the end, you will give us everything that you possess of death. Do everything in your power. Is returned to us, phylactery and memories.
Fun fact. It is not in my power to do so.
You said that you have the
No, he knows where the phylactery is. By the way, you're breaking up.
Ok.
Vertigo.
Da? Iarăși am murit microfonul o secundă.
I mean, everything that
Okay.
which is in your power, not outside your powers.
I will not sign any papers, but I will tell you this. I am beyond papers. I can be anyone. I shed the skin that I signed the papers with, and nothing will come to me. Mammon
Oh,
could
that's-
not.
Spune.
That is a good ability to have in hell.
Yes, Mammon could
Actually.
not conquer me,
Do you take apprentices?
subjugate me. I don't know if you are capable of that. It is something that comes to me naturally. Regardless, as I was saying, fun fact, when I did not know that the soul, that soul has been marked by the man himself. So I absorbed her memories. I inadvertently became her phylactery. So you see, it is not in my power to release her from within myself. I think my abilities to shift have evolved into something I we were not able to control in that moment. So where's the phylactery? Right in front of your eyes.
Phew. I feel my headband of intellect getting tighter.
Well, we
So
need
what's gonna be? Are we gonna have a round 2? And he starts punching the air with all of his 6, 5, F7. You can count how many limbs he has at one point.
I tried to copy him as a student.
I look
Yeah,
at
we're all doing aerobics now.
No, but I
I
really
look
tried to.
Yeah,
I look
well,
at Grog, Joe, and Tim. So what should we do?
I for one had no problem with Eldest as she's been so far, so I don't see a problem to continuing it like that. I'm sure we'll offer lots of entertaining things for this fellow over here.
I believe that when we will finally meet with Asmodeus and somehow manage to convince him to release the power he holds on the phylacteries, he will be able to
Sort this out.
at least sort it.
If he can split soul from bodies and bodies still functioning properly, I
and
think.
split souls from, in pieces.
Yeah.
I look at the Grinkinire and I say,
But you have to look like Eldet. You cannot stay like this.
I'm willing to accept this, but we need some insurance to guard ourselves I want
What?
to use my divine intervention. She's castez Gaia spell.
Geese?
Da.
Ăla... O să fac Legendary Resistance.
Ah, stai că are legendary resistance ăsta. Fuck. Okay, I want to tell him in that case. If it means
Are we not friends? Have we not eaten together?
yes, we are, but I will not. If you want, and you said that you had the best time of your life, and if you don't want us to act differently towards you, we need to be able to know that we can sleep safely at night without thinking that you might, I don't know, indulge your murderous instincts anytime.
I have no murderous instincts. Was not the one just chilling in my lair when I came upon a knife in my gut.
Well, you might. I'm sorry for that. And Eldeth has paid dearly. I personally apologize for that happening.
I think he's
I was
just
Just
bored.
saying, there's no
Zane.
need for
I think he's just bored.
contracts
Yeah.
or spells. Well, I'll offer you this. We can make a pinky promise. And he shows you pinky.
How many pinkies does he show?
Just the one.
I whisper telepathically to Joe, you're overly naive, Joe. You also thought that Eldeth is Eldeth, and turned out that it was.
Yeah, but she was. She actually was Eldeth, for all intents and purposes, was she not?
No,
Yeah,
she was
nu-i
not.
telepatic asta.
Well, she was.
Okay, Joe.
But again, you cannot stay in this shape.
Of course, my friend. You can choose my shape. And he kind of starts looking through his pockets.
Character creation screen. God damn.
No, he starts looking from his pockets and pulls out all of the phylacteries that he owns. Magnar, Gargar. Which dwarf do you prefer?
Yeah,
I can
well,
become either ones, and they will know the difference.
yeah. Let's go with Eldeth. The other ones, well, at least the one we knew before was kind of annoying.
No. Let's ask Eldeth's memory which ones they prefer.
No, if since you caught me, I suppose this could have been a new game plus. I could have been something else.
We've already had
Okay.
Magnar.
Can we?
Gargar was kind of a dick from what we heard.
No.
So yeah,
All
Eldeth.
right. Let me ask the memories. Memories of mine. Who do I want myself to be? I do not know. Ask my friends. You see, that's what my memories are telling me.
Can you decide later? while until Maladomini, I mean.
Well, I believe we're just about to pass the threshold.
Suntem în Maladomini.
Almost.
Era vreo 2 zile sau cât între realmuri.
Nu că asta, dar Malbolge e la 60 de grade. Voi mergeți ca la pe topogan până în Maladomini.
Anyway, intenția mea era să zic să lăsăm până sesiunea următoare să aleagă memoriile lui Eldeth.
I am the Eldeth now. Look at me.
Please don't shoot first.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm voting for Eldeth. I'm not sure about.
Yep. Eldeth with the sneak attack.
Yes, Eldeth.
You know how to do the sneak attack, right?
Of course, I can do many things. I can rage, cast all sort of spells, shoot crossbows, I guess. Or who knows, maybe someone else. And he kind of sniffs around the phylacteries that each possess.
Dacă
Yeah,
merge,
well,
dacă nu pot să șterg.
I don't really want to see myself looking back at me, so no, thank you.
Yeah, no doubles.
Cosmin, îl vrei pe Breeze?
Bă, e cam de vreme pentru acea...
Tu sună. Anyway, if nobody has another opinion, that remains until next session.
Failed it. Or was that pink held it? Orange held it?
Big Boy Zelda. I don't care about the rest.
I like the tanned one was better.
Which one was that? What's a 10?
The grey.
The gray one.
And like getting a 10.
Ah, 10, da.
The tanned.
The 10 out of 10.
All right, friends. Shall we get your eldest back then?
Yes, please. You look kind of
Just put
undecided
this
in
pinky
your...
out towards
Before you do that, who told you to make Imoen and brought you the memories and the description of my wife?
was Kasha.
Huh?
Kasha the devil.
Did she tell you
Ah,
if she was working for anyone?
No. That's not
What was her
usually a
plan?
conversation. Well,
What
if
was she
I
hoping
use
to achieve with that?
by my vast knowledge of many lives, I would say she's the means to your corruption, to tying you even stronger to this plane of existence. You have failed, looking at Joe. You have taken the gifts, infernal, and you have failed as well, looking at Ray.
yeah, but that was pretty useful, honestly.
Well,
For the memories
as long
of
as
my
you're happy
life,
with the decision.
for the memories of my wife, I would fail over and over again.
Well,
What is the
that
consequence?
was
Failing?
that I do not know.
Then we are in the same
In
situation.
and the memories, they were just around in the ineffable cove, discarded there by the one you now call your master. How does that make you feel?
By the one I now call my master.
You have his book.
Ah,
He's your master
Mamon.
for intense
da,
purposes.
gata. Nu știam la cine se referă, că I have many.
you're a whore.
Holy Masteros.
Da, Polymaster, exact. If they were there, discarded by my master, it means they were available for the picking. And the way I see it, Kasha did a service to me. I regret nothing.
He gives you a thumbs up with his still extended hand. Shall we do the pinky swear then? Come on, give me your pinky.
I'll extend the tiny pinky.
He does the pinky swear too. See, now we are bound by the power of pinky swears.
Yes, just hold it. Do not eat me entirely when I turn my back to you. And
Don't
turn
worry,
my
I
back.
could have eaten you many times over.
So you do think about it?
No, I'm just saying that it could have been done. But the feedback is also strong. I might have become attached to you via the feedback I'm getting from being elder. Don't tell that to anyone.
Not like anyone would believe us. So you're safe.
Absolutely. Okay then. I'm Eldred now. Ta-ta.
Ai de pula mea.
And
Fuck me.
he constricts back into a sphere, and in the very spot that he stood, now an unconscious, asleep Eldred reappears. And
I go.
as you look at her to see what's up with her, you see her opening an eye, but the eye is not that purple that you have been accustomed with the gray, Eldred the Grey. It is the eye of the Green Canary. He winks at you like a that's, and then the Green Canary eye shifts back into Eldred's, and then she falls back unconscious.
Dar oricum, Rain are trusing încă.
Da.
Da.
We'll never look at Eldeth again the same.
Never look at
Yeah.
it again. Period.
30 more minutes.
I go to Eldeth and try to wake her up. And as she wakes up, I say, I'm sorry, I must have probed a little too deep. You're all right, Eldeth. It was, I don't know what illusion this was, but it was a mistake.
It was Joe who made us do it.
Yeah, I think
Thank you for-
this headband is faulty.
I don't know what
I-
happened, but all this time, I dreamt of Imoen over and over, grappling with the bowels of hell itself to get her back. I failed.
Too late now.
Pot să dau un performance, fiindcă sunt foarte curios if he can hold it together, Rain, so try to fake it când
Da.
îi zice, vorbește de Imoen.
Poate să fie deception, actually.
Da, sau deception, de fapt, e mai bun.
Mhm. Yeah, you can
Nice.
hold it together.
Yeah, okay. Rain nods at what Eldeth says, like, I see, okay.
Just remember, Eldred, the losses that we gather are making us wish to go forward for their sake, to honor their memories.
I still don't know what to do about my phylactery.
We'll find it, don't worry.
Yes.
I feel it's going to reveal itself to us sooner or later.
Remember, we are bound by a contract to help each other regardless. So, you're still part of that contract, I suppose.
And also, we're heading for the seventh layer, Beelzebul's. And I think it was him that initially guided us for the initial trail of our phylacteries.
think
Maybe he knows the truth.
Yeah, guiding might be not the correct choice of words here.
The goodwill that we had with Beelzebul, if any, has long expired.
Well, we forcibly summoned him, fought his whatever manifestation, and then we forced information out of him because he avatar, and then we went and almost killed his favorite general, stole a very powerful possible weapon from him, and now we're strolling into his domain. Yeah, we're great.
And I need to deliver that fucking statue somewhere. God damn it. Play nice, okay?
Well, friends, says Kotam as he returns from below the deck. You know how I always tell you that this hell is like the most dangerous out of them yet?
Yet. Why do you have to say yet?
Well, welcome to Maladomini. We have just crossed into the new 7th layer.
Did we tell you that we antagonized the guy pretty badly?
Yes, I'm aware. However,
It's just
I come bearing good news, my friends. For Maladomini is actually the safest layer of all of the layers in hell.
oh.
Oh, nice.
This used to be a paradise once, of forests and many mystical features. It even rivaled the Feywild at some point. However, right now, it is known as the realm of the lair of the ruined cities because Beelzebul has been attempting times and times again to rebuild and recapture the beauty that was once Maladomini. However, he has failed countless as many times. There will be no negative effects on your bodies, on your minds, while being in this realm, except maybe a tiny one. People are more likely to want to lie while being here. And you see, he shows you the map of the Maladomini and very many cities around, all in this drawn as in different states of disrepair.
Nice.
Like ruins.
Ruins, yeah, the layer of the ruined cities.
Mhm.
Aici a trecut băluță.
Și ce a zis că people are less likely to lie to us.
Are more likely to want to lie.
More like
Are more likely to want to lie.
to
Okay.
compensate for something maybe.
That might also include you, dar nu e
Oricum,
in force,
face
ca să
văd
zic
și-
așa. Dar oricum vă mințiți trebuie.
Get your insights ready, folks.
Da,
Ai,
de asta a fost așa ușor să o mințiți pe el de.
da,
Guys, I have
So here
to
on the
go.
left of the map. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Da. Mulțumim.
Pe bun atunci. Before
Vreau să zic că
we
azi
also...
ceva cu left of the map. Left of the map? What?
Nu contează. Nu contează. Before we will all stop for today, Kotam will say that well, there's not many objectives in this layer except saving that angel that was supposedly
al doilea Hellrider, nu?
yeah, exact. And he thinks that there's only one place it could be, and that is at the eye market, some sort of slum region of where underground things happen around here. And he takes out the map of the eye market that as he has drawn it and shows it to you, at which point Rain, as you look at it, the shape of the eye market reminds
Văd că
you
nu
of
se,
the
nu se
seal.
vede. Nu se vede nimic.
As you look at the map with your
I know what
eyes,
this is.
it reminds you of the shape of the seal on Johnny. And with that, my
Nice.
tortured souls, we shall adjourn for the day,
Very nice.
for this session.
Thank
Super.
you. It was awesome.
Super mișto.
And
Super.
Practic,